and welcome to another day, another stream with Magoo. How y'all doing? Welcome in. Hello, Bubble. Welcome, Stretch. Welcome, Bobcat. How are you all doing today? The clock. I'm a bit late. I was a bit busy earlier, but I've started over the Easter here to make these early streams of games we have not completed yet. So that is kind of what I will continue to do. Then have a break, and then we will have tonight's event as well, and continue on that in that manner. So, thanks everyone for joining. I appreciate that. Hope you all have a good day. How is it all the way around in the world? I mean, we have our Easter is starting. We have more or less many people, unless you work in retail, then you do not have the week off necessarily. Retail they still work, but a lot of companies. Industrial, they have off, schools are off, and yeah, it varies a lot. So yeah, guys, the clock is nearly half past two my time, current location Central Europe. The weather is it's dark, it's gloomy, it's crowded, it's no, it's what's it called? It's cloudy, sorry. So it's the perfect time for gaming. It's cold as fuck. So let's get on with this. So, hello, Nix. Welcome in. How is it going on your side? Hope you're doing good. So yeah, you're grinding ESO again today. That's awesome. Let's see. Guys, if you want to watch ESO, she streams that from time to time, and point and click adventures game like I did yesterday. There you have a perfect opportunity to go and follow a new channel there, if you don't do that already. So guys, I'm about to say Stretch. Thanks for earlier. I don't know if it's earlier today or it was my last night with the point and click adventure game. 3 minutes to midnight. Now that's a thrill. That's a thrill ride. It's such an awesome game. I was thinking we should continue that, but I think that will be either tonight or tomorrow, maybe. Not sure. We'll figure it out as we go. So guys, if you're ready, then I for sure am ready as well. So I'm about to say. Expellicus licus sabatinus. I'm about to say, let's go, guys, let's go, let's get this. I know we're in chapter 2, but I really can't remember. Can't remember what actually happened in chapter 2. Where we actually went off. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since we played this the last time, so hopefully we'll figure it out pretty fast, pretty quickly. Happy is the country with no past. Gotcha. Excuse me. I'm forgetting that the loading screens they are long as fuck. But at least the music is pleasant.
Stuart Adams was tinkering with my old extractor, wasn't he?
Go back to the chemist.
Maybe I can buy it back from him. Or borrow it.
Okay. Let's see how far we will get the block. Let's go on. And then try to remember how. Oh, we are not allowed to run. I was about to forget that. We could definitely use some more health. We got that actually. Second rest the waypoint. Gland of hope and. The last time I heard the word gland, that made me lose the appetite for strawberry and raspberry. So I would prefer not to look at the mission title. at all. Let's see. Actually, is it a? Oh, that's where I find the map. I should definitely have used the fast travel. Actually, I wanna before we continue so much on with what are you laughing at? How what? HA? Or is it a shortening I do not know about? Or is it a typo? I'm not sure what you're referring to next. Do you recall where we left off? I believe you were on the last time we played this. Ah! The gland, yeah. Yeah, the gland thing, yeah. I know what you're referring to. Yeah, see you, Bubble. You have a good day at work, my guy. Appreciate you stopping in and saying hello. I don't want to remember that, Nick, for real. I want to forget that post. I want to unseen what I've seen from what I know I've seen.
You take your joy immediately.
But I don't want to.
Mrs. Pankhurst has a shop. How long has she had a shop? I shouldn't be surprised. That woman could sew a wedding suit for an octopus.
Alteration. Talk to Miss Pankhurst. Ah, it's the next door. Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. A stitching time. We need to go up again, I reckon. There we go. We found a new shop. Awesome. What's not to like? I'm just gonna be annoying. Just because I can.
Mrs. Pankhurst! How have you been?
Couldn't be better. I was having dizzy spells, but they've gone away. Isn't that wonderful when things just sort of cure themselves?
I've been meaning to go visit the Reform Club, but my old outfit... I seem to have filled out a bit since then, if you can believe that.
Oh, remember when I made you that lovely nurse's uniform? For the Reform Club? You know, I've always wanted to visit there. Wanda's such a good friend of mine, but she never tells me what goes on there. I imagine they drink tea and discuss how to reform government and things like that.
Sort of. Not exactly.
Could you wangle me an invitation? I keep asking my friend Wanda, and she always promises, but somehow it's always next week.
I ought to be able to manage that.
If you could get me an invitation, I'd be ever so thrilled. We could go together. I'll come by when you've got one. Your new outfit should be done by then.
I wish I'd
Obtain
learned
an
to sew.
invitation to the Reform Club.
Well, I don't wish it. I'd probably have become a seamstress like Mum.
That was not. Which the Reform Club? Do you have any indications on where to get that? Sometimes there is, you know, like them. Ask Glenn to make a carry card. Okay, sorry, everything is over here. Okay, gotcha. Easy peasy. Loot. Why is it actually... Oh, we have a shit ton of skill points. What the fuck? Alchemy, unlock for advanced rock recipes at once. All require the unique precursors only Sally can craft. We've actually not gotten to that weapon again, and I am about to say I don't think I did it when the first time I played this. Or the second time, actually. Better pricing, that could actually be valuable. Heal better, yes please. Get the best prices with the shopkeepers. Oh, that's 10, we don't have enough. Find fancier loot, was not to like. Actually, Stretch, are you still there? Have you ever seen this game before? I can't remember if you've been on the other streams of this game, because then I might be needing to introduce it just a little bit to you.
Lovely day for it.
I've got another little tinkering job for you, Lionel.
I do so enjoy these little commissions. No one else challenges my imagination quite like you do.
How do you like it? It's actually
that's
from Canada,
certain
so
compounds that have to be kept at a very specific temperature and pressure.
Aren't you clever? Well, it might take a little while, but back in a little while.
It's made in Canada, where you're from, and it takes place in UK, where Nix is from, and then I think there must be a Bobo DLC somewhere.
Have you got my chemical bag?
Not quite yet. I had no idea you had to be so careful with chemicals. Give me another little while.
Okay.
Let's spend my money, shall we?
Spend my money, shall we? Take my money. Take my money. Oh, we can buy one. Let's see what we can sell. Do we have some junk we do not need? But how do you like the game? Oh, wait a second. That's actually the winning argument. I like you have a weapon that's called the winning argument. Why not? With Compulsion, I actually thought, I checked up yesterday, they've just released that new title, South of Midnight, very cool game. Sadly, it's not on PSN, because Compulsion got acquired by Xbox, so they are part of Xbox Game Studios now, first party developer there, but they have made one game prior to this called Contrast. Very, very special kinda exploration, 2D slash 3D in some ways. Kind of game. Yeah, also odd ideas. I could imagine that from playing this game, but it's pretty cool. They have some great out of the box ideas, as we were saying, DK. So I really enjoy this game for sure. But I'm also sure that I've seen they have been in on other projects. That's why they sadly are not like Quantic Dreams. They're not stated out though. Quantic Dreams, I'm pretty sure they have made a statement that they don't do sequels. Compulsion, I'm sure I've seen they have made other projects, but I'm not sure. But they also don't really do sequels as well. It's one and gone. But they have made 3 DLCs for this one, which is usually, you know, a lot. So now we can get the... Actually, that is not...
See you soon, I'm sure.
That's not a great of a weapon, so we're not missing out on much there on that note. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh fuck, let's just drop it. Oh wait, so what does that have in slashing the beat? That is an interesting topic of for discussion, that one, Stretch, because I completely agree. But it depends on the eyes who see it, because if you take a game, and I shouldn't even be speaking about that, but do you know Senua Saga? That game with the female warrior maiden, or what was it? Shield maiden, that hear voices. No heart, no nothing. You navigate through through the voices in her head, so to say. That game came out, giant hype, giant praise when people tried the game. That people they really love that game, and I do myself. It's a fucking amazing game that people should play. It gets like the highest recommendation on my half. The reason why I say I should not really be speaking about it because I've only seen that the sequel gotten bad reviews. What was it? Like it's kind of too bloated. Didn't give the same feel. Was bad. Not bad directly, but it did not do anything. Like it was irrelevant, if that makes sense. To me, and the reason why I really want to play that game, it's really a game I'm looking forward to, the Ninja Theory release. They are also bought by Xbox Game Studio, the first party developer. But Ninja Theory stated from the get-go that they did not see why it shouldn't pop or be brought to PSN. Because the first one was, so it made perfectly sense, but they are under the Xbox rules, but Xbox have opened up for more exclusives coming to PSN.
Are you sure you really want to go to the reform camp together?
The thing is that...
I'm not sure that nurse's uniform still fits.
Oh, no.
I'm
not much of a night
continue
owl
my sentence
anyway.
after this.
I just hate being excluded, Oh, I made your outfit for you. It's ever so slimming. I think you'll look wonderful in it. Oh, you always look wonderful.
You're such a dear. What would I do without you?
Come by any time you need something new to wear. It's such a joy making clothes for you.
Items to wear.
You always make me look so good.
The thing is, Stretch, why I say it's what the eye sees that can sometimes, differ, is that when you have when the first game is so good, we could also put on Borderlands. Borderlands 1 was so-so. Number 2 was awesome, great. It got a huge hype. Borderlands 3 got it didn't receive any good any good reception from the get-go. You've not heard of it? Oh, okay, yeah. That is also a good point. That is a very good point. But what I was referring to was that when you have a game massively hyped, people love it, then it's actually also a saying we have in some Danish movies. I have a funny story about that after. That when a game is so good, it's massively high praised and all, then the sequel is doomed to disaster, because it will, especially when the game is unique, like Senua it's awesome, unique. Like, just think about it: a game with no heart, where you're navigating through the game world, what you see with your eyes, but also, for example, when you are about to be jumped, attacked, then it's voices in your head that says behind you, behind you, behind you. So you are always, in a blurry state. It's one of the few games that is recommended highly, should only be played with headphones. I've tried a playthrough with and without headphones, and I guarantee you, it's double satisfaction when you play with headphones. Double. So that game was so unique that the second was doomed to failure, because you have those fond memories how good the first one was, that it will never ever be able to lift that hype. Never ever. It will basically mean you need to reinvent a new game, which will never be the same. And that falls perfectly in place with what you just said, that what tends to make a sequel game flop is changes. They will be needing to make changes, Otherwise, it will just be the same, and then also people will complain. But it's an interesting point what you also say, that sometimes they make changes. Usually what I say makes a good sequel is that they take the base game and just revamp it, make it better. But there are just some games that you can't do that because they're so original. Like also this game, for me, is fantastic. A sequel, not sure it will be. Because I really can't see how they would put in better things. It's not like I'm saying this is a 10 out of 10 games, not by any means. But there are just some games you really cannot make them better. If you had a great experience from the get-go, you can't do it better. It's just how it is. It's enormously, if you ask me, unfair, but it is how it is. That's also why, again, reviews and all that, I don't give two shits about them, because again, Senua 2, the first one is called Hellblade, and Senua, then I think it's Senua Sacrifice. That I'm not. It was kind of bland as far as I recall. I saw every review, but I've not looked that deep into them, mainly because I cannot play it. So I'm waiting for it to drop on PSN, which it should do. Yeah, that is such an odd franchise, Final Fantasy. Always a new game, but I guess it kind of fits the title, Final Fantasy. That is, it's a fantasy. That was close. I also will admit, I've never really played Final Fantasy. I played some of Final Fantasy VII Remastered. Then I played the big-ass demo for Final Fantasy 16, I think, which is 2 hours, and I kind of liked it. But also, I am trying at the moment to get into JRPGs, anime, and all that lovely stuff. Try to figure out the hype and all. Don't know why I just all of a sudden got interested. You know, try to find out why it's popular. That can sometimes give me, you know, the how to put it, the urge to know more about it, learn more about it. What is it actually about? And also, at some point, I had a month ago, like I called it a writer's block, that I did not know what to play. I didn't really had any things I thought was fun or yeah, something that got me hyped. So actually, at some point, you also get to that point where you're thinking, should I start looking into new genres? You know, am I just getting bored and stale with with the ones I play? And which is a funny fact, because I am a variety gamer. I play like everything. The only thing I've never really played is JRPGs. So it's kind of odd. JRPGs because it's such a big genre, and I never really played them. To be honest, never really been a thing for me. But I want to figure out why. It's such a big genre. Never played them. Did they start on Nintendo? I did not know Final Fantasy started on Nintendo, but I'm at some point actually also not surprised. The slightest. Wait 2 days. Home cooking. Buy the baby feeder. Is it done? Oh, which one is Final Fantasy X? Yeah, that is one thing that can actually make me not want to get into a game, because when they are too long, and it's like they are like you can't see the end. I do not understand that. That's one thing that have got me always a bit, you know, not want to get into JRPGs, because they are so fucking long. And when I start something, I actually usually want to get it done. They're like, okay, I have 100. What is Persona 5 Royal? It is known, from what I've seen, to be the longest game in history, and base story is like 100 hours. So like, will I ever get this fucker done?
What's your fancy?
Well, I can't with Vada.
Morning.
That's weird.
Sorry, I'm just so... Have you got my chemical bag?
Not quite yet.
But buy the baby feeder. It's here. But it doesn't say anything
Got
are we
anything
going?
yummy and new?
Oh, that fucking 300. Fuck. That was expensive as fuck. $9,999 damage loot. What? Okay, so I know what you mean with summons creatures, but I have no clue what it refers to in game. I know what you mean, but I don't know how it affects in the game, so to say. But I am intrigued by getting to play them, but when games are that long, so I just need to figure out how to get the time to do them. It was for real. I'm a huge AC fan. That was one of the reasons why I did not get into Odyssey, because it is such a long game. But in reality, it's actually pretty short. The main story is very short, surprisingly short.
I wish this came in a different color.
No, exactly, and also with the amount of other games coming out, you know, again, I do like playing a variety of games. I like games in general, so I do not want to be stuck into a certain game for that long. Because that means that I will just have it hanging and play some other games in between, maybe forget about it, and when I get back, it's like, what was I actually doing? Like at the moment, I have Dragon Age Veilguard that I'm trying to finish. I've used like 50 hours on it. I'm not done. I think I'm a little over halfway through, and it's like, it's gonna be a grind get back to, man. I mean, it's not bad. That sounds about right. I was actually about to say, isn't it more like 50 hours to complete the base game? Where a usual game is when it's big, between 20 and 30 hours, when they are large. But I will also say that a game like AC Valhalla, which also is known as one of the longest games of all time, I used the first time with doing not all sites, but a lot of sites, around 100 hours. I used that. I finished it 3 times. That's what I use on average, around 100 hours on a playthrough. But the good thing about this game is, for some reason, and I'm not trying to, you know, hype. I know I talk from time to time about Viking Norse and all that, but that's just the branding of my channel and all. I can't say for sure if it's because it's heavily Viking themed. In reality, it's not like I go to Viking role plays and live that. It's not like I believe in Asia or anything. Believe in Thor and Odin at all. Not the slightest. But I don't know if it's because I've been fascinated by my culture or anything. But it should not be understood as any kind of, you know, just to put directly fascist or anything. No, it's not like that. I'm proud of my heritage, so I don't know if that's the case. Why I really spent. Yeah, I believe so. And again, I am proud of my bloodlines and all, and heritage, ancestors. Not that I want to throw axes all the way around. I know I say that from time to time, but it's more the fact that the mentality we had. There is some good and some bad things, of course. It's not like we want to go raiding all the time, summer vacation, but there is some kind of pride in it for sure.
Take your joy immediately.
Which at some point, you know, I'm just happy I'm from a country with, you know, with a heritage like that. I will say, if you were asking me today, I've said this a lot. If you ask me if I'm proud of how DK is right now, I would say fuck no, it's shit. It had turned sideways, man. I know the feeling. I know the feeling for sure. 100%, man.
I've forgotten how bright joy is.
And I will also say at some point, I think that's maybe one of the things that make me, not proud of my country anymore. In the same way I was, and I think a lot of people that have forgotten the heritage, they have forgotten where we fucking came from. That right now it's just a fucking spoiled nation, with the gap from. Yeah, we are spoiled, so many people that take advantage, especially the higher ranking people, like politicians. It's so clear that they take advantage of everything. Yeah, I've heard that from a lot of countries, that a lot of places, they were good, they were awesome, but all of a sudden, once upon a time they said that Denmark was the happy country. Denmark was known for smiles all the way around, everyone was happy. But I can't remember, I talked to someone the other day, maybe a month ago, I can't remember really, that I say DK shit. The person I talked to also said that, heard from other Danes that was abroad, that it's a shit country, that we do whatever we fucking can to get away. Hello, rendition, how's it going? Today, HK. What? Prompted to join membership? Huh? Is HK, could it be I have never seen that before. Could it be that it is because it is the date where you need to consider to renew? Yeah, I can see it's valid. I can see it. I can see it on the screen right now. That's weird. Sorry, my guy. I have no insight in all of that.
I could use a bit of money. And I bet Stuart wouldn't mind having a few Sally specials to sell.
That's the guilty rugger.
Okay.
Right there.
Okay, cool. I've just heard from other people that they say that option pops up if they want to renew. So I'm not sure, but thanks for telling me, man. Overall, okay. Yeah, weird. Yeah, I agree. It's not a thing that I have put on or anything. I basically don't have shit that much control. I only put up the tiers and everything. Then it runs by itself. So I basically don't do a thing. But for real, thanks for telling me, because if it's something I need to look into and figure out if there's something wrong. Yeah, sounds like it. But guys, if you want to watch a PvP game, then you have an awesome opportunity there with rendition in the chat right now. Link is also in the chat, so there is a good opportunity. Yeah, that's right. You said the 24th. Yeah, I remember that now actually. Okay, it's weird. It's weird. But thanks for letting me know that there could be something, because if people they ask me that question at another time, then I can say that they're not the only one. So I appreciate the answer for sure. Now we're normal again. Now we're not a downer anymore. But that is weird.
You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Nope, we're not. How's it going, HK? Welcome in. Why were they so much on the offense up our ass there? My guy. Okay, it actually is there where we need to go. I hope they have forgotten about us now.
Oi! You don't belong here.
But yeah, greasy politicians. Stretch, agreed, man, agreed. And usually I say I don't talk politics on my stream. Now I've already broken that. But you know, it is what it is from time to time. As long as it's kept in a sober manner, I'm just always very cautious, mainly because that it can, you know, it can tick people off, also like religion. But I believe actually for some reason that right now it's like the entire fucking world is agreeing on that every politician, I know where HK does as well, every politician is shit right now. And I really believe it's because of the gap. Yeah, exactly. Didn't give overboard. Yeah, I am. Okay, let me put it like this. The reason why I say that those are the only reasons is I state them like how is actually I'm usually saying it. It's like DK is a funny country. For example, usually before we smoked every fucking where, like everywhere, in shops, everywhere, everywhere people there were smoking cigarettes. It was just common. What's funny, sorry, HK? Yeah, it is. Look how fucked that is, man. Look how fucked. Water is more expensive than beer. It is so fucked up. But the thing is that all of a sudden in indoor arenas for I support ice hockey, and the local team where I'm from, or not local, it's like 30 kilometers from where I was born and raised, but they put in that smoking was prohibited indoor, but they did not do anything about it.
They can't see
because they were just happy if people were minimizing it. That's the same thing when I say it with politics and religion, just to minimize it, if that makes sense.
Oh, I don't know what becomes of a girl like you. I swear to God I don't.
And Elsie? Yeah, make rules but don't force it. It is to minimize. It is to minimize. It is to minimize. Which again, I think it's fine, but I get that at some point it can be very, very, very confusing. That's also why I say that I put it just on a minimum with the politics. What, I can take the back seat? It is so fucked up. It is so fucked up that the cheapest thing you can get on a gas station to drink is a fucking beer. On a gas station, and I don't recall there are any countries in the fucking world where you can actually be completely intoxicating and drive. It's so dumb. It's so fucking dumb. But that's DK for you. That beer is cheaper, at least the last time I checked. Beer is cheaper than water. Everybody does it in DK, man. It is so crazy, and the police love it. Not smoking in our own cars. We have actually rules about that. We have company cars. It's illegal to smoke inside them. They can enforce rules that could make you fired. You can if it's a vehicle you drive solely, only you, then you can actually do it. But they've tried that as well in DK. It's so fucked up. But okay, in your own, yeah, I know what you mean, company cars, but it was more when they started it, as I recall, that it was from the government side that it was illegal. Oh, what you say? What? Sorry. Oh, sorry. I think of Death Knight. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's only because it's so much easier for me to say DK than Denmark all the time. Yeah, that sounds like something that could happen in DK as well. That sounds like something. Because you know, if you were public, if a funny thing, if you were working in a what's it called, municipal, a government-owned building. Let's just put it like that. Like you know the what's it called, where the mayor lives in a city. What's the English word, guys? What's the fucking English word? Where the mayor has his office. What's it called? Yeah, okay. Not post office, but yeah, let's just call them government buildings. If you are in a government building, it is they have been thinking about that as well. Town hall, yeah, town hall. If you work place like a town hall, if you're near a town hall, smoking was prohibited. If we were saying you work as a clerk in the town hall, on your breaks you're not allowed to smoke at all. If you're a smoker, it was you could be directly fired. If you were visiting any building, you're not allowed to smoke in the vicinity of it. I can't remember. Yeah, you can smoke outside the door, but there was certain rules where they put up ashtrays, only smoking here. They did that at hospitals, so it would make sense. But now comes the most fucked up thing about it. For example, many football stadiums are owned by government or the town hall. Let's put it like that. They're owned by the town hall, and a football stadium do not have a roof. Most of them. Only our national arena have a retractable roof. But because it is owned by the government, you're not allowed to smoke. You're outside, but you're not allowed to smoke because of secondhand fucking smoking. So it was like, go fuck yourself. Outside, you're not allowed to smoke because of secondhand smoking, because it was of a government-owned building. And you want to know the most fucked up part about all this? Because we can make it way worse, constantly, they put out new taxes on cigarettes in DK, like constantly. But the thing is that it is a while ago, but we had a minister of health in DK when she entered government, or entered her minister period. The first thing she got on the taxpayers account was her term was indoor smoking box at her office, paid by the taxpayers. So go fuck yourself, Minister of Health. She literally got a smoking box paid by the taxpayers. Yeah, the smoke tax. Yeah, what I mean. Yeah. For real. We had that government we had back then. It is the same we have right now, just with another leader. It was the most double fucking standard I have ever fucking seen. Like yeah. It is. The thing is why I say also why DK is more corrupt than South Africa is because of the fact we say we aren't. If you need to pay attention to details before you see it. Like you say, South Africa, everybody knows. That's why I think it's worse at some point. Oh, bear me how people this stupid. Big money, power, man. Yeah, you know, HK. I can go on with shit like that. Like, it was the last government where the Minister of Taxes and Work-related, when he got elected, when he got put into office, he said, it was a direct quote, "I hope this will not take too much time away from my studies and the university. And he had never had a job. Never had a job. How can a guy that never had a job understand how it is to pay taxes? Oh, 340. I think rendition. You can check my currency here.
In every villager who was not already in the town square, out of the church, and out of the town hall, and out of the pub, and out of the baker's, and out of the cheese shop, even
this is how much we pay.
from his forge to the town square.
Don't know.
He walked away from the village.
I don't know. We also had at one point we had a minister, the minister of church, and I can't remember what more. In DK, you pay taxes, like everybody else. But there is one thing you can not you can say I don't want to pay tax to that direct thing. Like you cannot at any time say I do not want to pay tax to school, road safes, and all that, hospitals. But you can say no to pay to churches. So he had been for a while not a member of the Danish Church Society, not paying taxes to, but he got elected as minister of church. How the fuck? How the actual fuck? We had at one point our minister of I was about to say Homeland Security, now for what's it called, a military minister. He in DK it's mandatory to do your military service, but you can also say I do not want to. Then you will be put in some sort of meaningful job, like taking care of elders or children or anything like that. He didn't want to go to the military, so he took that road. He got selected as military minister. A guy that did not give two shits about the military. How does that make sense? How does that fucking make sense? And we have so many of those cases. It's so fucking dumb. Yeah, I know what you mean. But yeah, bring it. We have so many of those cases. Like, why the fuck? Yeah, for the naval. Yeah, neighbors. Yeah. I get you.
Oi!
Okay, I need to find a safe house.
No snakes in mine. Right.
Yeah. It's sort of the same fucking thing.
That's the guilty bugger right there.
How can people with no experience do shit like that?
I'll cheer you up all right.
Also, in DK, this is not bullshit. This is not bullshit. When you have been a minister for half a year, then you are entitled to this amount in DK in pension every month. This amount. That's your pension. If you're a regular citizen, this is your amount. You need to be minister for half a year. So, yeah, it's fucked up. It's so fucking fucked up. It's so crazy. That is an absurd difference. Yeah, they get that. I think it's 59. It's around 50. Let me. They have it is a small adjustment. It's 53. I think I recall it as 59, but it's 53. Let me just they need to be. Oh, where is it? Hello, hello, Spike. Welcome in, man. That is. I am looking because that was for our. For some for some reason, I the article from the 53 that was for our head of state. What is it here? Because right now, if you have been a member of the government for 20 years, but that's not a minister. That's not a minister. That is just if you have been, and I did not know that. Then they get 32. What the fuck? Okay, the number's actually higher. Han vil være minister i mere end et år. Er man sikker på, minister stiger. Efter 8 år er man som minister, er man sikkert den højeste. Okay, rendition. I do not know if this is worse or better. It's between one. I misrecall that. I have seen articles because it will come to the fact before that at one point, but right now it seems a bit confusing. But after 8 years, after 8 years as a minister in DK, your pension goes up to 322,000 a year DK money, which is double what you just wrote after 8 years as minister. That means you need to see 2 periods of time. You have a 4-time period. 322 a year, yeah. In pension, my guy, in pension. Just in pension. 300 after 8 years. Yeah, after 8 years as minister. The reason why I needed to check was because that when every time I say those numbers, it's just like, am I shitting myself by saying them? But no, I'm reading an article right now. After 8 years, it's in Danish, so you need to use Google Translate. It says in the middle, after 8 years, then it depends on how you look at it. The lowest 1 to 2 years is 82 a year, and 72 a year. That's between 1 and 2 years. But I am so sure, because our head of state gets more, and I'm so sure that there have been other rules. If you are just a member, you only get 1,800. But when you are, yeah, okay, it's a shit ton of numbers. But you can see some of them specified there. After 8 years, 322k. After 8 years as minister, which is fairly normal if you work in a job, right? It's fairly normal. 8 years. It's not like 8 years is a lot on work. It is, man.
Sally Boyle!
I'm surprised.
What a lovely
I didn't
bunch of
thought it was so
nonsense.
high, that
From
number.
your mum's garden, but she's
I
crying.
mean, I have seen articles
I want to be different.
where after
You are different.
She means
after
like
half a
everyone
year
else.
you are entitled to start getting it, and I'm pretty sure they'll start at 59. I might be wrong on that.
Can you give me something to make me silly?
But
For a couple of hours, I dare say.
fuck,
You
that's
don't
more
have
than
to
I
care
thought.
about dresses and dances. You
Shit,
just have to
after 8 years?
pretend to. Your mother told you to always tell the truth, didn't she?
That's
The
like
lies
nothing
they tell
when you
children.
work at a
you
workplace,
ladies
man.
don't care about dresses, do you?
But I love dresses.
Keep to your chemicals for later.
Later? Later when?
Things change.
What do you mean? Do you know something? Where did you all go?
Here it is. Okay, here it is. A politician in the government gets a lifelong, and this is just a politician in our government. When you have worked in government, you just need to be elected into the government for 20 years without doing nothing. We had a couple of years ago. We had a person that went in and said, "Oh, he actually only went 1 day to work." Then they are entitled to 35,000 DK a month, just after basically having a membership to our fucking government. The ministers can put 26k on top of that, meaning then we get up to 58,000 a month. Yeah, I can show it. I can. Oh. It depends on how you look at it, but it is for real. It is. We are so bloody corrupt, man. You can see the article a bit up. Oh, didn't it post? There we have it. It depends on how you look at it, but I am 100% sure that. Wait a second. Okay, I think I get it now. The thing is, when I said you need to be. The thing is, okay, it's a bit of me actually being caught ahead of myself, and I misread. But that photo, which photo? Yeah, that's our head of state. Oh yeah, that is our old head of state. When he was on the one on the left side, the bitch. She's on the left side, left party, and the one on the right side, he's on the right side. When he was our old prime minister. When he kind of lost his when the left wing won, he started a new party in the middle and started government with them. So it's like, how corrupt shit is that? But okay, it's how you read the thing with half a year, as I said in the beginning. It's because then you are entitled to start. But again, you only need to be in government for a couple of years. Then you get the full 58 point something, which means 59. So it's depending on how I was not aware. I've always thought actually, but now I looked into, because again, as I say, every time I fucking read those numbers, it's like, am I shitting myself right now? Is this true? But you can see the articles. DR.DK, that is our national radio, the government page. So if their numbers are wrong, I mean, blame the government. We actually every Danish citizen pays to that. It's our main TV and radio channel. It's called Denmark's Radio, DR, Denmark's Radio. So you can see all the numbers there if you're gonna go Google Translate. That, as I said, it's where does it say with half a year? Half a year, then you start entitled, and after, again, just being just being elected in, which basically you don't even need enough votes. If you have a candidate with enough votes, he can just say, you're gonna get a spot, you're gonna get a spot, you're gonna get a spot. So if people are becoming too much of friends in the government, you could get so easy 59,000 a month. But you just need to be for 8 years. But basically, you could have another job while sitting there. You don't need to go there every day. There's no rules for people to go there every day. It's so fucking dumb. But you need to be, again, as I said, and I didn't do my research proper in the beginning. But the thing is, it's not even a secret. Every Dane fucking knows that. You, for real, HK. I think it was 2 years ago. Okay, as I said, I think I said one. Oh, okay. This is just making it all worse. I was actually thinking I did not know how much he got. HK, this is an article about a guy voted in by every citizen in DK. He spent 7 days in the government getting paid 65K a month from taxpayers to spend a month in a year to spend 7 days voting. Just go in, vote, go out. That's it. 65K. For some reason, everything pans down to 60. Yeah. And he just got voted in, It could be you being voted in the government. Then you get 65 fucking K a month. Or maybe is it Yeah, and he said he will not. He will not get really. I'm not sure if it's because. It's because he had been sitting in government for a long time, but it doesn't say anything. I'm pretty sure that's their salary. That's their salary to be in government. But again, the reason why I do not remember these numbers that well is because they for real get me fucking infuriated by thinking of. They get me infuriated. Yeah, Stretch, come to Denmark, be elected, get into the government, and just have a fucking laugh and shit on everybody, man. It's what everybody else does here, man. The highest I've been in is around 25k paid out every month in DK money, and that's when I work like 7 days a week. Wait, so we need to go. But there you have. Now you can see I'm not talking shit out of my ears when I say how. Yeah, do that, man. Do it by any fucking means. But again, as I say, I know when I say these high numbers, people will say, "Ah, are you sure?" Yeah. Look at the articles. It's true. The only thing, yeah, okay, I said half a year. You need to be instated a bit longer. But again, it depends on how you look at it, because you also get your pay from the salary. So it depends on how you look at it up to that point. Oh wait, so you get your pension when you stop. My bad. But again, I literally and for real, I try to forget those fucking numbers, because they get me infuriated. And the funny thing is that because of we needed after the pandemic, as many other countries, the financial situation was dire, like a lot of other places, a shitty situation. So the government said that we have some vacation days, like now it's a vacation day because of Easter, that they will retract some of them, so that the population would work more, making more tax money. If we pay 38% in tax, 38% in tax. So of course, the more we work, the more tax money we pay. But instead of them lowering their own salary, no. It was every fucking citizen that needs to work more, not the government. They were not asked to work more or to relieve their pension. Oh, gotcha, man. But it is so fucked up. Again, you can see the numbers. You can see I'm not blowing smoke up your asses. It's fucking insane. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. That's a feel that. Yeah, I'm not even surprised how high those fees can be, man. I'm not even surprised. It's a nightclub, you can bet so, man. But I will say, I usually, as I said in the beginning, usually we don't talk politics, but I'm happy that we all are so much on the same page. So now politics are good to talk about. But it's fucking insane. It's fucking insane. Yeah, just to get an appointment? Yeah. Stretching, that sounds like something they could do in DK, man. I mean, how on earth? The thing is, Stretch, just think about how many ministers have you had in the last couple of decades, you know? Just think about how many people that for our sake get that huge pension every fucking month when they stop up. And it's not like it's a new thing. It's not like it's new. No, it's fucking old. It's been for that, like, for ages, man. Just think about how many people get that pension. It is insane. Let me just see. I'm so sure I've read articles where they say after half a year. Mm. Mm. Oh no. I just found another article that the number is just high on that one. For fuck's sake, I don't want to read anymore. I don't want to read anymore. Shit.
You must take your joy immediately.
I just those numbers were even higher. Shit. Let's see. Oh, we're gonna be detected. Mm. What? What? Okay. After doing research here, if if you have been, oh shit. If you have been, I'll just put up again. If you have been in government as a minister for a day, you are entitled to a half year's pay as minister, which equals, you can see it in the article. I did not know that. Nearly 1.4 million. If you had said, if got elected by the government for one, by the minister for one day, 1.4 million. What the actual fuck? This is about a case where we had a minister that got sick after 1 week in office. 1 week in office. She got sick, and when she came back, she ended her term because of a scandal where she had complained
I could use
about
a bit of money. Then I bet Stuart wouldn't mind
a
having a few
handicapped
Sally specials to sell.
how's it said?
The old top shelf.
A guy with the Down syndrome, so to say, mental handicap. She said 14 days in office. It says also another place that you basically just need 1 day. 14 days in office, where after that, after her sick leave, she ended her term after a scandal where she had complained about the housing of a handicapped person. Udviklingshæmmet mean like, you know, Down syndrome, would you say spasm, a person like that, near her summer house, her vacation home. She complained about that. How disgusting is that for you? How sick is that? She sounds like a fucking asswipe. Welcome to the government of DK. Again, as I said before, I might not be completely on the dot on the numbers, but it is for real because I want to forget how the fuck you can get that
Sally.
paid that much and do
You
so
never come
little.
by anymore.
Well,
She get
Fiona.
1.4 million for that shit.
Cerberus. Aye. She's never understood me, Sally. Not like you do.
Yeah,
She mentioned,
there are some,
among
as
other
mentioned in the
things,
article, some
that
things
you've
that have been
improved
retracted
my
because
extractor?
that pay, so she doesn't
Have you still
necessarily
got
get.
my extractor?
I have. You're going
what's
to be
the
very
English word
proud
for
of me.
What's
It's
the
much
English
quicker
word?
now. Might even sting a little less.
You've improved it.
Would you like to test it out?
You sure Fiona won't
what's
murder
it called?
you?
Oh,
Some
she barks, but she don't
some
bite.
extra from
Much.
side to side. They can be removed.
I'll let you know how it
But
works.
basically, as it
Honey
says,
pituitary extract from
1.4
someone
million.
who's been exposed to mustard gas. Mikey Forrester's clinic ought to have a patient or two like that.
Oh, wait,
I'll send him a note on the blower.
half of 1.4 plus extras. Okay, half of that 1.4 plus extras. This is the first time I read this. I've never seen this before. This is the first time I've seen shit like this. But again, as I've said so many times right now, I really want to forget what I've read there. Like, there's a lot of things my autistic memory remember, and I can remember to the dot, to the decimal. This is some of the things I really just want to forget that I know, because I don't want to believe this shit is true, if you know what I mean. It's like, what the fuck? And that is taxpayers' money. That is my money. I have paid
I can't
to
wait
those
for the new
shitheads
shipment of
for
vegetables.
years.
I thought you didn't like
Bloody
me.
kangaroo!
But how fucking crazy is that?
We'll get you
For
a
real.
skipping rope, have you?
But again, HK, yeah, you. How could you? How can you trust people in office that does shit like that? I mean, it was not even her home address; it was her vacation home, and it stated near her vacation home. It was not like it's for her neighbor or anything. No, there was a handicapped person living near. I mean, it's people you should, how to put it, feel sorry for. I mean, for fuck's sake, be happy that the guy or girl has a nice place to come. And if I'm not mistaken, the Spike. The funny thing is that no, he didn't get busted. She just got a case. She stopped. She retracted. It's not like they never get removed from office or anything. She just got a case, and usually what happens is that they just throw it under the rug. It's so fucking insane what's going on in DK. And again, apologies for not making the correct research at the beginning. That's why I check out of stuff when I say stuff. If I'm not sure, then I check up, because I do not want to sound like I'm throwing smoke out of my asshole. That's not the intent at all. If I'm not sure, then I check up on it. But you can see the numbers. If you want a good job, come to DK and become part of the government. Get elected, or just know a person that will be elected. Then give him to vote for you. Then you're in. Then you're golden. Have that job for like what? What was it? 8 years to get 59,000 a month in pension when you retire. And also, I believe as a normal Danish citizen, you retire at 63 to 67, something like that. When you are a minister, I believe they can retire at 60 years of age. They don't need to be as old as the rest of us. So go fuck ourselves. But yeah, evil human, you can say that. You can say, but we have a lot of those. The thing is, I'm not surprised at all. I'm not surprised. We have had so many fucking scandals when it comes to that shit. So many scandals. But the thing is, they don't do shit about it. It's like, oh, whoops. Yeah, we broke the law. Again. Yeah. And what about the how much did she get in rent, what's it called, not rent, you know, when you put some money in the bank, then you get an amount each, a percentage of that, you get that back. What's it called? Interest. How much money do you think she got in interest from 59k? She got the option to resign to get her pension instead of jail. So to me that sounds like you know, paying yourself out of a dire situation which you've already caused yourself. Could I do that? Do you think if I was speeding or doing something foolish, could I just pay and get out? I mean, how is that fair in any sort of way, man? So to me, Stretch, what you're saying there is because of her position, then she could do what fuck ever she wants, and just pay and then. Yeah, 59. She made 10 million. Oh, is the 10 million in interest? 10 million in interest, right? Is that what you mean? Yeah. That I was referring to that before when I just couldn't remember the name of interest. That think about 59 million. How much in interest did she get then? I mean, it's a bloody good deal. And if you say 10 million in interest, that's a bloody good deal, man. That's a bloody good deal.
Please clear the area immediately. You are not authorized.
You did it. I'll cheer you up, all right. Right. I'm done fooling around.
The investment, yeah. That's a bloody good deal to get. I mean, it's, what is it, like 20? No. Yeah, like 20%. 10 million. That's a pretty good deal. I would take that. I mean, think about it. She started with nothing, so what's not to like, basically? But it is so sick. It is so fucking sick. Yeah. Just resign. Just resign instead of going to jail. I mean, I would take that deal any day, man. What the fuck? It is so crazy that for real can happen, man. Don't people have any conscience anymore? 180k a year, fuck, yeah. But it's again, you can see the numbers I put in the articles in the chat. You know, it sounds like about the same amount, and it's just fucking ridiculous, those numbers, man. It's ridiculous. I know they are in some, or nah, actually go fuck themselves. I know what I was about to say is that, yeah, they have some high priority jobs where their opinion matters, but in DK they have like a lobby full of guys and girls and shit like that does all the thinking. In DK they are basically just, you know, fronts, like puppets. So a person that's a puppet, I know that their statement and shit they do that can haunt them for life and all. But if they were just, you know, if they kept a clean sheet, why should they worry about that?
Let's see what Mikey has to say for himself.
If you do nothing wrong, what
upstairs.
What do you have to hide then?
How'd they get in?
Or you shouldn't be needing to have anything to hide, if you know what I mean. But apparently they do.
Well, General, why didn't you let yourself in?
You didn't answer my knock.
I wasn't home.
Then you ought to lock the door. Oh, the memories always come back.
Oh, then you have such dreadful things to remember.
Be nice.
Let me make the bad memories go away.
What on earth is that?
Are you hallucinating? Rainbow has all sorts of crazy side effects.
It couldn't be a cat. Hasn't been a cat since the war.
You are going to love this one.
Couldn't be a baby.
Don't be silly. No one's had a baby in 15 years. Say, ah! Dance with me, Robert.
This is going to be some fucked up shit.
Shame I won't remember any years.
You do come here to forget.
But what about Arthur?
Ow. Fuck in a bucket. General? Robert? Are you still here? Please don't still be here. He'll forget. He has to forget. No one can know about you, Gwen. Especially not the General.
Oh, sorry, I was just updating. There we go. Where's the phone? Oh, downstairs. Gotcha. Check the blower. But guys, it is so insane. But
Found someone.
Game of Thrones.
Usual
Oh, weather.
place.
Okay, I didn't see that.
Oh, for heaven's
I will
sake,
admit, I've
Mikey.
never really seen
You could
Game
have just
of Thrones,
written down
to be
the
honest.
name and sent it up the blower.
Not because I don't wanna, but more the fact that, man, that's a heavy. Or is it? Are these the one you're referring to, Spike? These heads? Why? I'm curious, HK. Why did you stop watching it? Because I tried watching the first episode, and I have a thing where I can actually put on a TV show. For example, I watched Breaking Bad, SEAL Team, shows like that for I don't know how many times I've seen the episode. But I also have them run, for example, now. But not when I'm streaming. But I could have them running now if you just play games. You know, just look at the screen occasionally and just still figure out the story. I found out with Game of Thrones, never ever, that can't happen. Oh, okay, makes sense. Yeah. Never seen Arcane? Well, I don't have Netflix, so.
Risking my job, you know. Patient records are supposed to be.
Never heard of.
I'm not going to hurt him. I promise.
Oh, I need to get back to listening to some audiobooks, man.
No one will ever know.
How many seasons are there right now?
Arthur! Arthur Hastings!
Lovely day
What-
for it.
You
What's
lovely
Arcane
day
about?
for it, me, you
I'm
idiot.
curious.
It's me! Sally! I knew it was you. I mean, it's another you, the glasses, the hair. You're all dashing now. But the way you look around, all intense like that, I just knew that's Arthur. How the hell are you?
Sally?
What's Arcane about? Now I'm curious,
This
man.
ancient
Now I'm
thing.
curious.
I've had it 2 weeks. I'm not even sure it's still in style.
Green and white checked. Your dress. That night you ran out the door and I never saw you again.
That horrible gingham dress. I had to grab something to put on, didn't I? Wait. You're off your joy.
God, don't be
Oh, ye
ridiculous.
of little faith. I'd never turn you in. You wouldn't believe what I've got myself into.
I saw Percy. A picture of him. And I remembered the train.
Oh, shit.
I have to go find him. I promised I'd take care of
How are
him.
you going to get out? Do you even have a letter of transit?
Absolutely. On my desk, in the city. I've been living in the garden.
League of Legends, the game?
Off the scraps of our former civilization.
I've never played League of Legends as well.
I could help you.
I know of it, but I've
I
never
do.
played it.
No,
Again, I've
General
never
King.
been into that PvP
the
genre.
general. You always did have an knack for making helpful new friends.
You still hate me.
Yeah, well, I've only been wondering for the past
We
14
were
years.
16!
Could you?
Because he took me in when my mum died. Because Because he was so generous, because he said he loved me. I don't know. Some things just happen whether you want them to or not. We were so close. The two musketeers. Remember?
You know how we used to sit on the swings by the Crash V1? These days I spend a lot of time there, remembering.
Look. It's a horrible, terrible world out there, and no matter how clever and brave and fierce you are now, you'll need a letter of transit to get into the Emerald City.
I've missed you for 14 years. I think I can escape Wellington Wells without your help. And I definitely don't want any favours from your latest friend.
Arthur!
Well, there's your answer, darling. Arthur hasn't forgotten you. Shit. Colonel Lawrence. Wasn't he the hero of Ramsgate? I mean, of course, he's been exposed to mustard gas. He was in the Great War. I do need his pituitary extract. I guess I'll have to pay him a visit.
But what is actually, I'm curious guys, what is League of Legends then based on? When it comes to it? It's but what does that mean? What does that mean? Or the MCU? What's the MCU? A League of MCU. What is MCU? I can it's the first. Wait. Now I know what I'm messing up on. Yeah, League of Legends. That is. Oh, I was thinking. Sorry, HK. I was thinking about what is that multiplayer game called? Kind of like Warcraft. It's been massively hyped. They played everywhere. You know, like on the big stage, like Counter-Strike. What's that called?
To any of us.
That was the thing I was thinking about.
It's a sign you're taking your joy. So remind them.
So it's something based from Focus and Jinx. What? Oh shit! I just poked my eye there. For fuck's sake. What's it called?
Or a doctor? Simply note You may need to take action yourself. Call your fellow citizens and let them know.
I will do that. It was because I was thinking about what's it called? League of Legends. I can
just walk right on in.
Oh, I was thinking about that.
Sorry, I'm very busy. The family is in mourning.
Is it actually something Warcraft? No,
with any luck.
It looks like
Description.
It was actually a mod to Warcraft 3.
What does he need with medicine? He's dying.
The thing I thought about.
I know you're a clever chemist and all, but
what's it called, guys? What's it called?
And we've decided to let nature take its course.
Oh, it's not a cure. You can't cure old age, can you?
HK, sorry, it was what I was thinking about.
Ease the way.
Help
him sleep.
Wouldn't mind if he slept a bit more. Always ringing that goddamn bell. All right.
Yeah, it's daughter.
I'll give him
it's
the
daughter.
pills.
I was thinking about that. My bad. And what is that? That stands for Dota.
I suppose you'd like to administer it.
I can do that. I understand that the family is sometimes uncomfortable.
My bad.
Great. Well, up you go.
Yeah, it's a mod. It started as a mod, as far as I know. But League of Legends. Okay, I need to look into that now.
Lovely day for it.
Don't you just love the smell of motorine? It's so modern.
Would you please move? Isn't it a mod?
No, it's in the will. We agreed.
No. It was Dota. I was referring to Dota. It's its own thing.
Not. It was
No, it's that Dota is a mod.
The odious McLear
No,
systems.
I was talking about Dota as a mod
you
for
right.
Warcraft 3. As far as I know, that is.
Well, you can have it now. What will you trade me? For a pissed-on sofa? You'd have to pay me to take it off your hands.
Yeah, isn't that a mod for? Yeah,
Like
exactly.
that,
Yeah.
wouldn't you?
Sorry
Well, I
for
hope
not
you
saying
had lots
clear
of
enough.
potpourri. It does whiff.
At least
think
I
you
was
should
pretty
pay me to
sure it
clear
was
it.
like that.
It's
Yeah, on Warcraft 3.
yours.
Yeah. That was the thing. I mistakenly
Is it?
put those two around. My
Is
bad.
that you, Hope?
But
I thought you were...
League of Legends, I know it by name. Is it with known superheroes, or is it just a universe?
I'm sorry.
No, rendition. I was off from the get-go. I was off from the get-go. I mistakenly thought about something else.
How
I was
horrible.
mistakenly at that
He
point.
survived artillery and mustard gas, but your daughter's
No,
your
not
enemy now.
Overwatch. Not Overwatch. Oh, wait, are you from? It's League of Legends. Is that like Overwatch?
Regina! Help!
That.
This will only sting a little. I hope.
Whoa. Oh, the game style is as Dota. Okay.
You deserve better.
Maybe that is what confusing me.
have a
That
lot
I
of
thought it was Dota, and then it was League of Legends. But that is simply why I asked, because
I have my maturity extract and my amalgam.
it has my
I need to replace
interest.
the saffron
It has
and
my interest in
methadone.
learning.
How do I get those?
But if I don't know something about things, then I do not want to indulge in discussion about it. That's why I ask. That's why I ask, because I don't know anything about it, to be honest. And it's not that I don't wanna when I ask, because I wanna know. Okay. I get that. I think that is what confused me. Why I mistakenly, because when you say they play similar,
Your rabbit
all of a
peed
sudden it
on
makes
my
sense.
books.
All of a sudden
And
it makes
then you
sense.
let your snake eat him.
Why I confused myself so
Redwood
much, man.
bought you another. You murdered
We murdered nobody. What the fuck? But with what? Sorry. Oh, you're referring what I asked. All good, man. All good. No worries. See you later, my guy.
Sally Boyle. What a lovely bunch of non-suches. From your mum's garden,
But
but she's crying.
Can you
then
make me
Spike,
different?
you.
I want to be
appreciate
different.
it.
But
Appreciate
you
it.
are different.
She means like everyone else.
Thanks, my guy.
I'm supposed to care about dresses
Spike,
and
then maybe
dances,
you
and
can
all I
answer
can
for
think
me,
about are
or
rockets
stretch
and
if the
chemicals.
Are there any
you
known
give me something to make me
superheroes
silly?
in
For a
League of
couple
Legends?
of hours, I dare say. You don't have to care about dresses and dances. You just have to
So it makes
pretend
sense.
to.
That is
Your
why
mother
I
told
don't
you
want to
to
play
always tell the
online
truth, didn't
multiplayer
she?
games,
The
because
lies they told you.
it's not
But
that
you
I
ladies
can't
don't care
handle or
about
take,
dresses, do you?
toxicity.
But I love
I'm just
dresses.
getting
Keep to your
infuriated,
chemicals
and it ruins
for
my
later.
day.
Later?
That I play games to have fun.
Later when?
Things change.
I
do you
I
mean?
play games to kick back, relax, have
Do you know
fun,
something?
enjoy myself. If it with friends,
Where did
awesome.
you all go?
If they're toxic, go fuck yourself, and I do something else on my own. Because yeah,
The weird sisters.
I can handle a quick
They're
fire.
always making
I
potions
can
and
for
things out of
sure
herbs.
deal with toxicity,
I
but
bet
it's
they could
just
help me.
that was what I did for work earlier. Artemis the Huntress. Artemis sounds familiar. Artemis. Okay, how is it? Again, sorry for me asking dumbass questions, but there is a lot of this shit I do not know about. But it has my interest. If we look at Marvel Avengers, is that also a universe? And I'm only asking because I want to learn. It's not a discussion club or anything. Sometimes when people misunderstand me when I ask, it's because I don't know shit. That's why also. Yeah, so for real, Spike, I know what you mean, man. And I've never played Dota, but I think it goes with oh shit, goes along with every other type of online multiplayer game that you need to be. I know what you mean. I need to be a certain state of mind before I want to do it. I don't know. It needs to be some kind of team based where we can be some a group of people hanging out having fucking fun with it, and then all the toxicity they can just go fuck themselves. I mean, I do. You can try and give me every sort of you can try to ridicule me and shit like that. I can give back. Don't worry about that. I can give back, but I kind of don't wanna. From my prior job, that was like every fucking day I were in situations where people were working security and bouncing all that. I'm accustomed to it. I mean, I couldn't care less. But the thing is that it takes an effort. I can find it funny, but shit like that is so work related. So if I'm not getting paid for it, then I don't want to do it. And just to the thought of me, basically need to get in a certain mindset. That's just and it's just not worth it anymore, man. Then that's why I rather just want to play this. It's a single player story. I have fucking fun. Right now I'm streaming it, having even more fun with you guys, and it's awesome. What's fucking not to like?
Don't you forget it!
But I so much get the fact that you need to be in a certain mind, man. So much get that fact. Why? Why are they so much different? For example, Warzone. I'm curious. Yeah, Spike. That was one of the things I was trying to get to when I asked how is Avengers compared to League of Legends, because to me, I mean, I have played Marvel Rivals. I think it's funny and all. I like it a lot, but to me, it's just like, hey, we have a platform where we put in like everything, like every fucking thing. I have seen my fair share of comics. As a kid and older and on, I love comics for sure. I like comic books like the rest of you. But I did not know that Thor was part of Marvel. Have you always been that? Have you always been part of Marvel and a superhero alongside with Iron Man and Hulk? Or is that a new thing? I was like, what? I mean, it's putting in mythology. I mean, when will Zeus get there then? What's it called? Sech, Ra, the Egyptian gods. I mean, I'm just waiting for Baba Yaga to turn up as well. Oh, he has. Okay. I had the feeling. I will say I had the feeling because usually it's because when I saw him in Marvel Avengers, I thought, okay, there must be something I have missed out on. I do not understand why you put, well, at some point, yeah, of course, why not put in some mythology? But it's not that I'm biased because I'm Norse at all. It's more, I would say the same thing if Mars all of a sudden was a character, if you know what I mean. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense that you put in a god along superheroes. It's like superheroes to me is a whole different thing. Why can't I figure out where to go? Oh, we actually go the right way. Gotcha. Also, I'm just waiting for them battling the Kraken and Peter Pan getting a guest entrance. It's like, when will it stop? Isn't Stan Lee, isn't he Canadian, actually? Or at least, okay, let me put it like this, I would not be surprised for some reason.
I won't have it down.
As we talked about earlier, this game is also Canadian produced. Canada have some great creative minds, so I'm not even surprised. A lot of great gaming companies come from Canada. People just don't know about it. So again, I'm not even surprised the slightest, man. Not even surprised the slightest. Where do we need to go? Hmm? Weird sister. Where the fuck are the witches? He stole it. Copy paste, motherfucker. It's down there, for fuck's sake.
I hope this is Vol au Voyage.
Yeah, and okay, no, with I as a gift, okay, that's pretty thick. But how is it with DC Comics? That's not. It's not like Marvel with Stan Lee,
well,
more or less doing the whole thing. It's a combined effort, right? There is no main author in DC, right? Okay, actually, we should have visited Gwen before. Fuck. 8. Is it that old?
Before we begin,
are you shitting me?
Please listen to a personal message for our prudent friend. The fox is in the henhouse. The fox is in the henhouse.
Who's our prudent friend?
Oh, we got that. Yeah, and you know what, Spike? That's sad, man. Around 70 years before comics, oh, that's sick, man. But Spike, that is so sad. That is what I would call when they sell out. I mean, there have been some projects, for example, Kingdom Hearts, where they put Disney and Final Fantasy sort of say together. That was intriguing because that to me was like I will admit I've never really played the game, but it's intriguing to me still. That was like, you know, let's try something crazy. Put in 2 drawn things, animated, hand-drawn things together in a game, see what goes. Cool. Now it's like become a trend that your more filler we can put in and bloat the shit. Let's do that. And as you said, yeah, if we put Capcom in, all of a sudden Street Fighter is battling Spider-Man. Huh? Yeah, it is. It's true. I mean, again, I think Kingdom Hearts is a great example because that was like, you know, that was like a pilot project. See, can this work? And from what I know, yeah, it worked. But that doesn't mean that you need to, as we say in DK, I don't know if it's a saying elsewhere. We say boil soup on it. Like they just continue to boil it in to basically nothing, till it evaporated. But man, yeah, all that multiverse shit is like infuriating shit, man. It ruins the fun on the long run, if you ask me. It ruins the fun. I would prefer they just kept loyal to the base concept of things, instead of always thinking, as you said correctly, Stretch, taking people's money. Usually, I'm in all man. I'm all the deaf side because again they're not in an easy position.
I don't think they've quite got the hang of ambushing people.
Huh? Are you being ambushed? Find a way to what? For heaven's sake, when you build a trap, don't make it look like a broad trap. Find a way to lower the pallet? Maybe this.
You rubbish, you hide see.
Who are you hiding from, you bloody lurker?
There's the one!
Papa!
Oh, they don't. Sorry. I will.
Gardenias.
I never did like picnics.
This.
Now I see what the boys like about fighting.
Yeah, the mishmash makes sense. Exactly, Spike. Exactly. I agree, man. Yeah, the thing is, Stretch, I agree, man. When it comes to multiverse, it's actually a pretty fun, cool idea. Don't get me wrong. I know I said the other thing before, but that was me basically not stating out what I actually meant. Multiverse is on paper a great, funny fucking idea. I mean, what's not to like? Combining your favorite worlds. That's to me that could be heaps of fun. The thing is where it gets a turn off, and as people, I've seen other people state that all of a sudden it's like everything's a multiverse. Everything is like, as I said before, they're boiling soup on the idea. It's a great idea, but less is fucking more. Oh, what is bat metal? Never heard about that. Never heard about bat metal. Has it anything to do with Batman?
I almost miss going to the Reform Club. I bet some of them could help. And they never ask awkward questions.
He's on!
I'd have to be naughty nurse again, and I'm just not that.
Naughty nurse? What the fuck? The evil Batmans. I have never ever heard about that, man. What is that all about? Never heard about evil Batmans.
Mr. Farrell, I can assure you that no such thing exists as a joy spiral. I mean, you might as well believe in the Tooth Fairy or Santa Claus, or those people who tell you that we lost the war. It's ridiculous. Long before any such joy...
Is the place still secret and swept and deep?
But what is an evil Batman? I've never heard that phrase before.
Tis time.
But okay, if you say the multiverses.
Hello? Nimue?
I mean, multiverses can be interesting. It for sure can, but at the moment, it just feels like everything's a fucking multiverse.
Hail, Sally
Like
Boyle,
you cannot make a concept without a multiverse, if you know what I mean.
All hail, Mistress Boyle, who knows the secret of maternity. All hail, Mistress Boyle, who seeks the other shore.
I keep forgetting.
The Batman's laugh. I'm
You know
thinking
my
the Joker
secret.
all of a sudden for some reason.
This potion will help your daughter sleep. She won't get hungry as quickly.
Is that the versions that comes into play
know that
in
I believe in magic.
What else is left to
Suicide
believe?
Squad, Kill the Justice
Potion
League?
isn't magic.
Is that those versions?
It's herbalism. Your mum knew herbs pretty well, didn't she?
Yes. Especially what you can do with foxglove. In fact, I came here for some ingredients I need for some... well, drugs.
Have you tested magic and proved it wanting? Or have you simply assumed that what you don't understand can't be true?
I suppose I haven't tested it.
Then do this, if you like. We place our sacrifices in a chest in the wilds. I'll put the place on your map. Put some bricks in the chest, and say this prayer.
Yeah, but isn't that kind of like Suicide Squad, Kill the
See
Justice
what
League?
comes of it, and then return.
Or is it just me?
But about my ingredients?
We'll help you with what you want, but first, learn what you need. You don't even know what that is.
Before the learner attains wisdom, the teacher has the right to give
Oh,
several
like
tasks.
Several.
That's how it works, yes?
Have you guys played
All
Batman
right.
Arkham Knights?
When will I see you three again?
When you know what is unknown.
Anon, anon.
What? Oh, we need to eat something. We need to get back to feed Quinn. Upgrade. There we go.
I know we beat the Germans and made them a
got to figure out where the nearest is. Yeah, okay, got this one. Oh, that's way
Right. I know we think
sure, it would be in a hurry. Otherwise, we'll be filled with guilt. But has it anything to do with the Suicide Squad kill the Justice League guys? That is what is a curiosity for me. For sure.
I'll tell you how we beat them. With English cleverness, English patience, and English force.
Dr. Doom? Isn't he? No, he is actually. He is.
Of course, the lads are here. Mustn't let the birds go thinking they can do things by themselves.
Women, we'll eat shall not suffer a wish to live.
Ain't hard to get, are we?
Oh shit. Nope. Oh, that's not what I meant. There we go.
Oh, Gwen, you'd never
Different
believe
time,
the day
man.
Mummy's had.
Okay, I'm confused. Owlman. Have I ever heard about that? But this is all in DC
Needs
universe,
must, I'm
right?
afraid.
Yeah, Batman. Yeah. All of a sudden, you think you just read a simple comic book and have fun. Guys, I've never been into lore that much, so for me, this is a brand new fucking world. I've always, you know, been that kid that's oh, Superman, he's cool. Batman, he's cool. Spider-Man, he's cool. And all the lore besides it is just can't be bothered. Just look at the cool images. What's the cartoon, the movie, and just have fun with that. I'm always.
There they are.
How much more can there be?
Wanker!
Wanker. I don't know why it's never really been that law has never been that much of a thing for me, to be honest. But again, I can understand it, and in the last couple of years, I don't know, it's just becoming more interesting. Speculation, real life, and in I must just be easily satisfied for me. I understand what you say, Stress, and I can definitely agree with that. I can see there can be some fun. It's just I just know I might just be too easy to please. Just the comic was fun. It was an interesting story. Of course, the hero won in the end. What's not to like? It's like, yeah, I'm fulfilled. I'm happy. It sounds similar, so I'd not be surprised. Put some bricks in the chest. In the sacrificial chest. I did not see that. I was talking too much.
There we go.
5
bricks. Now I just say this prayer. Goddess, lighten my burden.
That are supposed to be the
Give me
same
the strength
universe
to carry
through
what
the
I
Flashpoint
must,
makes timeline
so I no
changes.
longer
What
need
the
the
fuck?
strength of others.
I have no clue what it
Goddess,
means.
I dedicate
Forever dumb.
these bricks to you. Blessed be. All right. Huh? That's it? That's strange. I do feel stronger. Maybe because I'm not carrying around a ton of bricks. I guess I should talk to the weird sisters again.
Where they at? There we go. Where is the route up? Has it gone missing?
Did you say the prayer?
I sort of feel stronger, actually. I think I can actually carry a bit more. You can't prove it's magic, though. What if it's psychosomatic?
So what if it is? You're still feeling stronger.
I'd rather you taught me about herbs. I need them for the drugs I have to make.
Patience.
What?
You are close to the land,
and
our hen just been occupied.
The old stone circle. The wedding party
So we can't jump from
stones.
timeline to timeline.
There's
or
ancient
what you
power
say.
there. The sacred circle
Old
has been
Man was
polluted.
also that-
If you can clear it, then we'll teach you about the herbs
So
you need.
Old Man is Batman,
Wow.
isn't it?
That sounds sort of fun and righteous. Why not?
Crazy. So Old Man is Batman in an alternate state. Is that what you mean? Travel to the wedding party. Stone. Knock on the door. Knock on wood. Oh, if I need to get out. No. Okay, let's go. Sorry. Gotcha. Quest mine, all mine. We don't really have the time to do that right now. We need to go back because I think Mike can see now. The burden of not being with Gwen is filling up our inventory. Live mines enter with structure only.
Don't think I won't sniff you out. What the
We can
fuck
get
was
in
that?
here. Okay. Oh, disarm requires multi-tool. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we'll need to go back and feed Gwen, otherwise we'll be in dire shit.
She's got blood on her hands.
Oh, look, you've been beaten by a girl.
Beaten silly babs. But thanks, guys. I really enjoy this. It's awesome hearing all what you're saying right now. There is so many things that I have no fucking clue about. So if you want to give me a crash course in learning all that shit, then I will highly appreciate it. Again, recently I'm starting to try to get into anime to understand what it's about and to figure out. Don't get me wrong, because it might sound wrong, but I kind of want to know what the hype is about, why people they love it so
From
much.
any other hatch,
Because
without anyone
that's
ruining your
just what
clothes.
it has been a very informative chat. I like this a lot. As I always say, Stretchy, you know that by now, that we can talk about everything as long as we talk about it in public. Then of course, as I've said, that you know, there is a certain point to politics, and I prefer not to talk politics, if that makes sense, than religion, because that can really piss people off, if you know what I mean. You know what? Let's hold a collective one on that note. Oh, Spike, you need to tell me something about that. I'm trying to learn it, It's it cool, guys. Let's take a 5-minute break. I could really need to stretch my legs, and then I'll be back in 5 minutes. I hope you guys will stay. And Spike, please do tell me what you know about. I appreciate it, Stretch. Please do tell me what you know about anime and where to start. Spike, I'm a newbie. Where should I start figuring out something anime, like manga and all that? Where should I start finding information about it? I'll be back in a bit, guys. Hello, hello, I'm back again. Welcome in, Diamond. How's it going, my guy? Thanks for that. Hope the same for you, man. How's it going? Also, Spike, I need to make a personalized welcome for you as well. You're going to get some food. That's all good, man. Let me know when you're about back again, guys. We'll continue. Oh, I'm still getting food. Oh, all good, all good. Sorry, I was not looking at chat there. Springville. Oh, it's just been raining here, man. Yeah, what's on the menu? Yeah, Diamond, you're a big foodie, man. Let's just start, and I'll bet that Stretchy he'll be back in just a moment. What's on the menu today, man? I'm a big foodie myself, for sure. And also, Spike, if you have any good suggestions on where to start on learning anime, please let me know. I'm very intrigued. Very, very intrigued. I have been.
The road goes
out
ever
there
on and on.
trying to gather some information from trusted source. So, but it's a complicated thing to get into. I found that out, man.
These tracks would be so much nicer with trains.
Oh, wait a second. Oh, that was actually a mistake. We really need to get back and be sure our inventory is not getting cluttered. We have a little time to spare. Sprint quietly. Spankers, peppers, and jewelers take no. Oh, they don't detect. Oh, I should have got that instead. Big mistake.
All you need to do is grind fused barley into flour in the kind of hand mill that you used to use for coffee beans. Now, if you've already sold your hand mill, barley can be pounded into flour with an ordinary mortar. Now, of course, that's use and require a lot more elbow grease. Like this. It'll really fill up the smell.
Squaring the circle.
Sun's going down.
Air fryer is really, it is the OP of kitchen equipment, man. I love to go to air fryer. Some chicken strips and bacon strips for a Caesar wrap. So yeah, Caesar salad with the Parmigiano Reggiano, and or which kind of dressing is also.
I'll have a crumble cake. Don't you? You can always eat it in a bowl with a spoon. Of course. Don't you look the same when it comes out together,
We are in a hurry.
Put your hands in a potato. Potato flour is another excellent extender for your flour supplies. Very important. You must slice your potatoes as thin as possible.
But what are you up to today, dear man, as well?
In fact, you've got oil.
How is everything in Canada?
Do you think it's sweet enough?
Why don't you taste it? Seriously, you won't die from just a smidge. It'll just make everything burn a little brighter is all. Back at the house, we'll give everybody a huge cup of it.
It doesn't hurt when we free our souls from their fleshy prisons, does it?
I think your heart races for a bit, and then off we go to the ethereal plane.
Why don't we use hemlock? Like how Socrates killed himself. Hemlock doesn't hurt at all.
My God. They're brewing poison.
Because we already made 2 big batches of ditchlax. Can you imagine if we came back to the Reverend Father with a big bowl of hemlock now?
Hello, Garrett. Welcome in.
Might not even let us come
Appreciate your
along on
being
the
here as
sacred
well.
journey.
Thanks, my guy.
Well, just keep stirring then.
All our questions will be answered once we're no longer in the prison of our bodies. That's what he said, right?
It's some sort of suicide cult. I'm not gonna let them poison a whole bunch of people. Now I've got to get rid of this poison.
Collect the poison. Oh, we have one of these.
I didn't know where else to go. I'm sorry.
Did he lock you out? You're here for Rue, I imagine.
Rue? Why the hell would I need Rue?
She's not...
That's an abortifacient.
Oh!
I'm not pregnant. I can't be. Joy's a contraceptive.
The regular kind is.
Oh, God. I'm
So
such an idiot.
You have a
Sally
lot
was
to
not-
think about. If you keep it, then we'll help
Yeah,
you as
I
much as we
forget that
can.
it was not allowed for people to get
You need
pregnant
to
in
be
this,
very brave,
in
dear.
this story.
Much braver than if you don't.
So now she's kind of being called out on being being not on Joy.
There's the one! Get him! She's the murderer!
Leave my friend alone!
This is a waste of both of us.
Ouchie! What the fuck was that? I need to really make that an atomizer to get some stronger weaponry going. Shit.
We've come to the end of our time! We've come to the end of our time!
Yeah, we don't have any guns though. It's a short.
Rebates!
Well, you're never gonna get married if you treat men like that.
She said it, sister. Let's go up and get the points.
Blood on our hands!
Kiss my ass!
You have a typical handling clay under your house. This is for them.
We cross a canteen. Don't we have a canteen? What? Did we lose that one? On websites? I enjoy the suggestions, but I find they always push new content. Old content I find at your own taste. Okay. Yeah, I've heard that it's down to to your own preference. What I'm looking for is just recommendations. What you think is great, because to me, starting up with from what I have sort of figured out, I don't know how to put it elsewhere, is that it's a huge area. It's huge. So I am basically just trying, to figure out a way to understand quicker what could be considered good and what's bad and whatnot. But I get what you mean, that some things that you might consider good, I don't like, and the other way around. So I'm basically just, trying to
Someday.
get inspiration.
Mommy will get you a lovely house like the one she grew up in.
Inspiration on
with a garden full of flowers.
What to go for.
But the flowers won't be poison.
Because
And I'll
to
never
be
put them in
fair,
your
I have
soup.
no clue where to start. Try to Google as good as I can and all, but it's like, wow, it's a big area, man. It's a big area. And I'm about to say bigger than I thought. It's like intimidatingly big, if you know what I mean. Okay, we need a canteen. Fuck, we need a canteen. How are we actually supposed to make milk then, actually? Fuck. Should do that.
You're a ghost?
Just lost mine. Oh, I actually didn't put up the... Oh, I have a waypoint for it. Where's my waypoint? Oh shit, once again it pushes down in the fucking ground.
You hear that? What?
You can't have our biscuits.
You can't have our biscuits. Okay, fair enough. We're not gonna take your biscuits then.
At least I can outrun him. I hope.
God damn!
Hmm.
Leave us alone, you bastard!
Oh, we can pick these up now. Forgot about that. Hmm. Good place to start though, and Jeffy. Sorry, I don't think I catch what you mean. That's like my bad. Oh, shit. Oh. More story bits. Kingham.
You can't expect me to wear that.
Since when do you care about fashion? I thought that was only for silly girls.
For God's sake, gingham. I look like Hansel and Gretel.
You've been looking a bit too provocative.
Provocative? I don't even wear a bra yet.
Maybe you should. I don't want men to get the wrong idea about you.
First, I'm not doing enough to get a man. Now I'm trying too hard.
Just wear the dress, will you? It'll keep away the wrong sort of attention.
Hello, hello, Raven. Welcome in. How are you doing, my guy? How's it going? Oh, it's that. I see the house now. Is this? Nope. Wrong house. Nope. I think. Isn't it the wrong house? What? Right behind. Yeah, gotcha. Well, I can try. How are we doing today, Raymond? Motherfucker. That's fine.
Well, that's enough of being here. Oh, my nose needs a bath.
My nose needs a bath. What the fuck? Smell like poop. What's up, Gareth? Sorry, which days are you thinking about, Spike?
Oi!
I don't know, Gareth.
Think you can defy
I think an hour
authority?
more. Then I'll take a break and then come back later on. The other way, balls.
Take your joy, you sticky downer!
Oh, now the pinpoint is coming up again. The waypoint. Why? Oh, it's because of the shop. Our house is down fucking here. Sally's house, yeah. Balls. And the shop is closed now, so we need to go and grab a nap.
When they got to the bedroom.
I know, yeah. I know the feels, man. I know the feels. Welcome back, Stretchy. Welcome back. Wait a second. Let me actually just check something. Oh, that was... No. Where is the shop? There is the shop, I think. Joyful? We need to take our joy, that's for sure.
What's your pleasure, then?
I hope we can buy a canteen here. Yeah, yeah.
There you go.
We can do it
Careful with
easily,
your,
or we sprint more silent.
chemicals.
But yeah, I'm forgetting
You're
that.
carrying.
I'm forgetting.
In the back.
Yes, of course. I'll be super careful.
We need to find a fucking canteen. But I wonder if this means now we can be carrying Gwen everywhere. Oh, we need to change clothes. Oh shit.
I'll put a damper on you!
Oh shit, too late. Fuck, I forgot that. They got provoked by our outfit. Can we go out now? I think so. But cool, Spike. Thanks so much for giving me just a little insight in some of that anime stuff. If you have you didn't have any good sites you could recommend me to go and watch some from. I just lost my train of thought. Reduce visibility at night. That's a good one. Body snatcher. Nothing to see. Go at night without the bobbies fussing at you. Wouldn't react more slowly to your trespassing, giving you time to run away. Okay. Now we can run. Oh shit, we need one fucking more skill point. We also need a canteen. Let's see if we can. Corner pub. Not sure they have sell that, but let's go down and look, because otherwise we're actually in a shitty situation, because we cannot... Pretty sure we can't feed Gwen without a canteen. Well, how on earth have I gotten myself into this mess? Can we use actually that amalgam thingy? Shit. Let's see if she has something in her shop. How many different genres is there?
Thought I'd pop in to see what's new.
That's another thing that I did not know that there were that many genres. I just thought that it was, you know, an overall thing, if that makes sense. I'm so surprised how big it is, but I can really feel that people that take anime like serious, like it's bound to a lot of feels and all that, you know. And I'm curious if it's because of good old child memories of things, or it's just because that it is so much bound to, you know, good vibes and feelings. Both is very intriguing, to say the least. I mean, again, as mentioned earlier, I did not know until a couple of years ago how big fandoms were, how big, you know, how big the lore behind, for example, Batman was. Spider-Man. Maybe not Spider-Man. Spider-Man might be a bad example. I did not know. I have just always watched it and enjoyed for what it was, what was on screen at the current time, from the comic books I read, you know, from the TV shows, from whatever, basically. Just enjoyed it for what it was, and was blissfully happy with that. But now all of a sudden I figured, okay, there is way more to it. That it's not just, and don't get me wrong on the phrasing, it's not just a TV show. It's not just how to put it, a comic book. It's way more, man, and I am quite intrigued to know what's all about. But when it comes to lore, I've always been that type of person that is like, especially when it comes to games, for example. I just want to play the fucking game. I don't want to sit down and read article up and down about things. So what, sorry, Garrett? What do you mean? So what do? Oh, I have not made any of these. At this point, not unlike gaming? What? Not like gaming communities and movie buffs. Oh, what you mean, Stretchy? What do you mean? To be exact. Because that's other thing. I've never been into gaming communities like you know, PvP and all that shit. I have just enjoyed games for myself. You know, like I just have fun with what it was and be happily blissful in that. We need to find a canteen. We're in the shitter. Can we empty out the current we have? The toxic water. Nope. So where the fuck do we buy one? Like how rock music has hard drive. Yeah, okay, cool. And what I've learned thus far is that there is kind of like, yeah, dark themes and all that. Is that what you're referring to? Okay. So depending on, for example, yeah, how I like my music, could that be a way to go as well? Because again, I just thought that it was like, you know, if you put it into gaming terms, that anime was like FPS shooter or story game or whatever. I did not knew it was so varied at all. I just thought it was, you know, like, yeah, again, a genre within animated things, you know. I'm so surprised how big it actually is, to be fair. Oh, we had a shit ton of sunshine already. Fuck, why didn't I use sunshine before? Maybe we can be lucky to buy one up there. So it's okay. If we were to say, for example, dark anime, that's a subgenre to a subgenre. Is that what you're saying? it does make it less complicated for my dumb ass to understand, you know. But yeah, nah, put it like that, then I for sure understand. I appreciate it, Garrett. I'm just surprised, Stretch. I'm just surprised how big it is. I literally just thought it was, yeah, again, genre within a genre. No, not that it was just. I could also put it like this: that it was more an art style. And to be fair, I have never really been into that art style, but actually beforehand took a bit of a turn off that I didn't want to watch it. Now I am more open-minded, to be fair, and which made me, by talking to people, making more interested and intrigued in what it is, if you know what I mean. Isekai is a big genre in anime and a new term for most people. Isekai is that a under is that a subgenre? What does isekai stand for? You mean a new term, or a new term for most people, when you resurrect death or transport into another world to basically restart your life? That sounds deep, man. That sounds deep. Sounds like it's something where you live your life through a cartoon. That actually makes sense. When I say that, to me it feels like people have bigger feelings in anime and all that.
The guilty bugger! I see you got done it. You're coming, mine. Saith the Lord. Vengeance is
Need to go over there. Hopefully some of these shops have...
Now, if I'm going to Sugar Hill, which train do I take? Just like childbirth. You barely remember the misery.
What the fuck? I'm not have childbirth. The main character is reborn in a video game world. Is that meant literally that it transfers to other sort of, how to put it, transfer to other media?
You don't belong there.
I
That's
do.
the last time you do that. Where here?
There! The one with blood on her hands!
You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Take your
Right.
joy.
No more, Mr. Nice Guy.
You're only making it harder.
I love a good one,
Catch you next time. What are you doing?
Boy, in case you don't shine,
Be off with you then. Don't you even...
I thought that was more like reincarnation stretch. I did not know that Turkish had that, but yeah, I get you. Sword Art Online. Isn't that... I think I actually have that game.
I could use a bit of money. And I bet Stuart wouldn't mind having a few Sally specials to sell. The old
What can
top
I do
shelf.
for you today?
Lovely weather.
I think I have that game.
Afternoon.
What do you mean? Get late today? What are you referring to? I'm pretty early, if anything. Hello, Diana. Welcome in. How is it going? Yeah, isn't it stretchy? Isn't it a single player game actually? Because I'm pretty sure. Okay, let me just check if I have it. I think I have it. I was pretty sure you will get a blue screen now. There's nothing wrong. I appreciate it, Diana. How's it going today? How are you doing, Ducky? Sword Online. I always thought, because I've seen the title many times. Yeah, I have Sword Online. Recollection. Sorry. Why haven't I added to my library? And I have Sword Online Lost Song, Sword Online Alkization, something like that. I have Heavenly Sword. But isn't it a single player game? Garrett, behave. What's this about, Stretchy? What's this about, man?
It's lovely stuff. Let's spend my money, shall we?
Spend my money, shall we? Why don't... Oh, you're referring to the TV show? Oh, gotcha, man. I didn't know it was a TV show. I only know I
Not today, I'm afraid.
I had the game,
Can you
man.
believe I blew it all on these boots?
Where to see, where to go? The shady dealers behind us. Gotcha. Am I what, Garrett? I'm doing okay, man. I'm doing okay. What about you, my guy? Oh, gee. Should be the shady dealer should be behind here. Oh, he said that. It's not a show. It's about people getting stuck inside of a virtual reality game. Ah, and if they died, then, oh, gotcha.
I've got stuff you
I
don't
got
even
this.
know
I
you
got
want.
this, Garrett. I got this. Don't
What
worry,
can I do
man.
you for today?
Don't worry. We got this. We got this, guys.
Well, sorry I couldn't help.
Asshole. Maybe we should be going into figuring out all that. Producing joy, so to say. That could be the whole new thingamabob. But how's it going, Ducky? How are you today? That's actually stress. That actually sounds interesting. Now ouch. I think I need to go and look into that game. Again, guys, how many of you have been playing JRPG games? Is that a big thing for you guys? Because that's always been. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. That's always been, you know, a genre I've looked away from.
What can I do for you today?
Thought I'd pop in to see what's new. That's a bit out of fashion. Oh, little Gwen. Even though Mummy leaves you, I talk to you in my mind. There's so many things I want to tell you, so you don't make the same mistakes I did.
There we go. This offshot show, Gun Gale Online. Okay, you're referring to a TV series, right? Okay, we are in the shit. We need that canteen. Wait a second. What's that about? What's that about? Same character, Sword Art, but in a different VR game. I actually just saw there was something with VR. I actually just saw that. Other drugs as well. Okay. Apparently we need to get making drugs. Welcome to Schedule 1. But it's not a game. Gun Gal Online. Rubbing alcohol. So we need shite. Roaming free. Oh no, we need to catch butterflies. 10s. Fuck. Oh, we need to get back again to our house. Oh, Naruto, yeah, that's also a big anime. I think I also have some games of Naruto. Has that anything to do with Dragon Ball Z? Which I have not seen, but I know of. Yeah, you like with The Walking Dead? I know that, Garrett, I know that. It's a cool game. At least the Telltale one is cool.
You take your joy immediately.
Let's see. Oh, we don't have any. I've never seen a TV show. I've never seen a TV show as well. I haven't played, but I like the look of Dragon Quest 2D, 3D. 2D, 3D, is that because it's some old school? What about Metaphor? Reef in Fantasia. Have any of you guys played that yet? It came out last year. I'm so curious about your opinions on that game if you played it, because I have a little strong opinion about that, if I might add, a little strong opinion about that. But it's more like a thing towards the gaming community in general. To be fair.
Oi!
Siri? I don't know what you mean.
We've got a shadow here, haven't we?
2 seconds, guys. There we go. Actually, do we maybe have... Nope. Can we? The TV show is ever referred to. I've never seen a TV show. I don't know why. When that hyped, I was just so fed up with zombies this, zombie that, zombie everywhere, you know? Like, really. Pointy stick. Why we made a pointy stick? Oh, it's a weapon. My bad. Okay, what's it again for? Then we need to hallucinogen, histoplasm. But also need to find those. Okay. Let's actually go back to our house. A village of ninjas. When it comes to Dragon Ball Z, I obviously, because I've never seen it really, there is something about the latest game that looked kind of intriguing, but to me that is
Fly me to the moon, would you?
objectively looking. everything I do not enjoy about anime when I look at it. That's strange hair and big bang bang animations and all this stuff. Like, it's everything that kind of can be a turn off. But it's not that like I'm saying I have anything against the game at all. Not the slightest. It's more the fact that it's not what I will be looking for in anything. It's more like it's just overly dramatic cartoon. Sorry, my headset just is messing up right now. What the fuck? Is chat blowing up? I hope not. Ouch. But also, one second. Fucking headset. One second. There we have it. Sorry, my headset kept being annoying. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, and also the fact, Spike, that I had a colleague once. He was a big fan of it, and he wanted me to find some TV shows for him of Dragon Ball Z. He was heavy dyslexia. Like he could not spell for shit. So I tried to find something from him, and he was the, what is this? What is that? I was so fucking confused. They're like, why can't you just call it Dragon Ball Z over season 1, 2, 3? Why do you need 500 different names? And yeah, sorry, Diana. Yeah, we're just talking back and forth. Pitch in with whatever. If you have something you want to talk about, then feel free to pitch in. If you want to talk about the game, we can surely do that. It's just how my streams go, that we talk about, as I say a lot. We talk about everything as long as it's in public. A topic we can talk about in public directly. Then we talk about it here. We have been over politics, which is usually not my go-to, but can go way faster than fart.
I feel better about you already.
Also from DC, and also talked a bit about games and all that. What was we also DM Hunt was in talking a bit about food, so. It sounds like a mess, but there is a deeper meaning for sure. A deeper meaning. Where's our house? What the fuck? Straight ahead. Why can't I see our house, motherfucker? What the fuck? Oh, there. I see it now. Yeah, and by the way, new people here, if you are not on my Discord, I don't know, Spike, are you, Diana, are you on Discord? Then you can feel free to follow my Discord on that link. You're all more than welcome. Require BlackBerry Joy components, and what are those fucking components? It doesn't say anywhere. Motherfucker. Okay, I have an idea. Home cooking. Find components to craft Blackberry Joy. Why have I not done this before? No, motherfucker. So we have 2 components, but what the fuck are the last ones? Does it say anything? All key burned up in the fire. How do I replace them? It would be easy if we knew what to replace. Game, would you please tell us what goes into Blackberry Joy so we can get that fucking moving? Yeah. yeah, I remember that. That was in Siberia, the world before. Man, that was a great game. That was a great game. Spike. You, are you thinking? No. Reasons that you just want to chill and kick back, then by all means do that. But do not think that you have overtaken the chat. No, by no means, my guy. You have been an absolute joy having in chat. For real, man. For real. You have nothing to say sorry about, man. Nothing at all. You know, this is exactly why I enjoy doing streams, that I can have people as talkative as you, Stretch and all, whoever joins, and just have fun with what you're sharing and telling. And literally, I'm asking because it really is awesome getting that information. So it should be more I that take a chill and don't ask that much. So for real, thanks so much. If it's because that you're tired or anything, yeah, everybody does that. And guys, as long as it has a meaning, as long as it's not direct spamming, like you just want to see your name every fucking where, as long as there is meaning behind your words, then I do not care. It's fine. As long as it's not like, you know, all the time you just want to spam 3 emojis, then write a single letter, then write another one, and then enter again, and then type a new sentence. I have no issue with that. No, by no means, man. By no means. To be completely honest, that it only helped my stream and all. If I were to go down that road, it makes it more inviting, that people that join see there is actually some movement in the chat. I know, yeah, for sure. The more the pitch in, the better. But at least it's better than nothing that is just stale. I can't laugh today. My chest got hurt so much, man. No more salad. No more salad. Welcome in again. I appreciate it.
Oh, look out!
I am so fucking confused by this site. How are you doing, Nixie, today? How did ECO go? Okay, we are really in a shit situation here. We need to figure out that. Where do we get a canteen, first and foremost? Wait, okay, I have an idea now. Sometimes it says collect poison and wild buzzes. It's at quest related. Look on Gwen. Yeah, shitty situation there. And dungeons, you say? Gotcha. Hope it went well. Into the minefield? This is poop. Like open world bosses, just. So okay, yeah. So it's a quest related. That's more referred to. Sorry, I'm confusing the shit out of me. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, but in an awesome way, man. In an awesome way. It's sort of like a different timeline. Kinda. Oh, sorry. No. What? Sorry. It kinda. It's post World War II. So it's kind of like, you know, not cause, okay, got okay. So it's I don't know exact the word for it, but it's all good. It's I'm about to call them loot bosses. That they remain in the open world, and they're not related to anything. They just have some good loot, and who doesn't like loot? I am so fucking confused about this shit. I can recommend playing this for sure. I can so much recommend this. It has have me heavily invested. I don't know how long now. This is my third playthrough of it, and I'm not bored by it yet. We are supposed to. I put myself in a shit situation. You know, Nick, you recall that when Sally, our child Gwen, is in need of care, then when we do not take care of our daughter, then we get heavy loaded with guilt. The thing is that she is hungry right now, as you can see up in the upper left corner, but we don't have a canteen to make milk with. That's the problem right now. I can't find any canteen. The thing is that we have these 3 canteens, but they are filled with mercury amalgam, which is made to, which is meant to make joy from. So I'm thinking if we can make joy, then we can maybe empty them and get the canteens. Oh yeah. We need the condensed milk and then filtered water, but we can only get filtered water with a canteen. So our issue is we need a canteen. But I have no clue where to find a canteen. I've been to every shop to try and buy one. They don't sell them. So the only thing we basically can do is just loot. Go to every house, fingers crossed, find a canteen. Or we could try to figure out how to craft the Blackberry Joy, and maybe we'll free up a canteen. But it says only find the components to craft Blackberry Joy 2 out of 4. And I have no clue. When I started today, it said 1 out of 4. I have no clue what I found. I have no freaking clue what it could be. It's not the rowan berry. So that is basically where I'm locked in right now, or locked out. The mercury is for making it's meant for more things. It's a crafting material to make Blackberry Joy, for example, which is also a quest. So that's why I went for that. I tried to do that one, home cooking. But as you can see here, Nixie, it just say find the components to craft Blackberry. Yeah, so that. Yeah, it is. You can see it. shit, we are heavily burdened right now. We can see there. Key component of Blackberry Joy and other drugs as well. But to make Blackberry Joy, we need 2 components more, and it doesn't say anywhere which other components. That's the issue. So right now I'm basically just fiddling around trying to figure out what the fuck it is I'm not finding. I'm about to say not that I recall I've seen. It's just we don't really have recipes. They should be here. This is our crafting recipes, but it doesn't say anything about Joy. Kitchen, what, sorry? Oh, my bad. It only says this one. Nougat juice. Oh, real? RL? No, I haven't done that because I did not. I don't even know what the 2 first components is. It just popped up and said you have found a thing. Cool. What? So-called toxic water. No, too close. Damn, it has been too close. The German cat. No, nobody. Arthur. I've not found any. No, I've not found any. That's also a thing. Yeah, Stretchy, I believe you're right, but it comes down to this. Find the components to craft Blackberry Joy. What are they? I'm at that point where I want to actually Google it. Oh, sorry, I just got interrupted. Yeah, you actually have a point there, Stretchy, that mercury is, of course, one of them that counts. Let's see. Let's see. Nappy, rotation, tint milk. Pituitary extractor. There's special pituitary extract. Something. I can't pronounce that. Key ingredients. Welcome back, HK. Key ingredient to Blackberry Joy. I don't think we found any blackberries. We have that, Nixie. We have that already. So this might be the second one, but okay, could this, when selected in the item slot, a non-lethal takedown. In the item slot. Okay, I have no clue what you just did there. It looks crazy. But it didn't give us any more. Whoops. that was face hugging 2.0. I mean, it seemed like a good idea in the moment. It seemed like a good idea.
I've got better things to do.
But still, it did not, you know, give an extra component. We still need 2 more. We could go back to the lab. And one's likely. We can, I think we have sugar, actually. I think we have sugar already. Don't we have sugar? Yeah, we have sugar. We have that already. It is synthetic. Yeah, it is synthetic. It is. I don't think I've seen blackberries at all. The thing is, as you can see here. Yeah, we have sugar. It can be one of those. This is the second one, apparently. From a man who's been exposed to mustard gas. So could it be some... It's a quest item? But it don't tell us 2 shits of any fucking thing. Oh, he's getting his ass whooped.
Safe!
Sally, your customer relations leave something to be desired.
Canteen! We got a canteen! We got a fucking canteen! Awesome. How lucky was that? I appreciate it. Thanks. We got the canteen, guys. We got the fucking canteen. How lucky was that? Asking for a friend. So now at least we can save Gwen. But we still need to figure out what those fucking components are. Oh, sorry. Did I... Nah, not yet. Not yet. There is one more chapter beside this, and then 3 DLCs. We will not be playing the. We will not be finishing it today anyway. So I don't know. I'm gonna play something later. I'm thinking, Stretch. Should we continue 3 minutes to midnight later? Or what do you think? I'm still trying to figure that out. Yeah, Nick, you're thinking blackberries or what? Sorry. It was fun yesterday, man. It was fun yesterday. It was fucking hilarious, that game, for real, man. It is to me. If you ask what is kind of the best point and click adventure game, that is one of them, and it's so new. Wait a second. We need to go down there. Yeah, gotcha. It is so fucking
Poor Johnny Bolton.
fun.
I think he even guessed my secret. He could have helped, but he couldn't even help himself.
I'm about to say everyone that didn't watch it yesterday, you missed out. Sorry, apologies for that. That was uncalled for. But I mean, straight. How many other games? I know 3 Minutes to Midnight. It's like an homage to point and click throughout time, but also references all the movies and all. I mean, it was kind of fun when all of you guys found those references. I didn't know about it either. Otherwise, you had that one with the Back to the Future and all. I mean, I basically just paid notice to the games I saw they paid homage to. I can't remember all those movie quotes, but yeah, I have put on. I was about to have I once again put down the wrong.
I wish you could have met Grandmum.
There is.
Not over dinner, though.
Which makes that game a gem, if you ask me. It makes that game a gem. Gwen is certainly not happy. Oh, so I wonder when that filter is done for. Finally. I can't make up my mind if this is bloody fucking annoying. That sometimes you need to go through that much shit to make simple shit like this. Oh, only 8 left? What the fuck? Where do we get moving? Yeah, my dear.
You're hungry, aren't you?
Nappy change? Okay, we're gonna get more water. Don't worry about it. Casually.
Oh, God. Do you need a change again?
It's time to feed again. She must have been very hungry. Oh shit, we don't have a water fill anymore. Yeah, one more time for sure, man. Oh, fuck off. So now we need metal tubes. Balls. But luckily it's on timer now, so we kinda should be good on that one. Campfires, fireplaces, stoves, ovens. Metal tube, rubbish, toolboxes. Gotcha. Nothing in our stove, our current stove. Okay. Also, now we can collect the poison for Pete's sake. We can actually do this mission now. And then I just hope down the road that we find that those ingredients. Casually throwing fists. We roll like that. Otherwise, I'm about to say if any of you guys have Googled what the other ingredient is, then I'll not consider it back to you. Now I'm asking if you know it. Then you can please tell me. Wait a second. Let's wait it out, and maybe it will pan out after the next mission. It's always a possibility, you know.
I love a game of hide and seek.
I hope Gwen's okay. It's starting to get dark.
take your joy immediately.
What the fuck? Just a second.
About scurvy. Your teeth. When we talk about scurvy.
For Pete's sake. No.
How have you been?
All right.
Right as rain.
Well, look at you.
Right as rain.
Right as rain. Right as rain. I was just waiting for that sentence again, man. How many times a day do you say that, Nix? Right as rain. Right as rain. How British is that? Let's see. Oh wait a second, I forgot what I was supposed to do here, for fuck's sake. This way? There we go.
Mind the gap, please.
Mind the gap. And now let's just... Oh wait, Sam, we need to change our outfit here. How long I've been using for this fucking quest now, man. It's so fucking dumb. But I mean, okay, fair enough. Quests can be tedious. What? Right as rain until you hear me laughing from the roof above you. You shithead, man. Don't pee. I know what you're referring to. I know exactly what you're referring to, you asshole. It's all good, man. It's all good, my guy. No worries. It's funny. It's all the love. Oh, we need liquid. And then we need to find always the shit stir. Always the pea cooker. But what I was about to say before that, yeah, we've used a lot of time on this script, but I don't know. This game can't really piss me off that we use so much time. I don't. It's just in general such a good time, this game, because it's so original. And as we talked about earlier, Stress, that if this ever got a sequel, I'm so close to say that it can only fucking disappoint. Like, it can really only disappoint. Because this is a very unique game if you look at it.
I should be grateful, shouldn't I?
In
a way, it sort of hurts that she didn't
want me to. A lot of people don't know this, but when it came out in early access, actually, if you did not eat, you would die, like real life. They changed that to a debuff system, so it would not be that much of a survival game, which I think is actually pretty cool, which makes it stand out from other games in the genre. Where, yeah, it might look like a survival game, but in reality it's not. It's a buff system. It's a buff system, only that. And I think it's cool. I think it's cool that they're that way. I think it removes... What? Oh. Now we need to take him going.
Bloody hell, I've lost my tolerance.
Now we are high as a kite. Actually, do we have flash? No. Yeah, true. Possible, yeah. There is another subscriber that have pitched in Discord. Actually, I need to move it to the game section. It's in the welcome about a sequel. But I agree, it will be very hard. There is some story bits, yeah, you could do. I mean, okay. Let me rephrase. You could of course make a sequel, but my fear of the sequel, after what we talked about earlier, is that it could only disappoint. I think for me personal, it would not disappoint, not the slightest. I would still love the bits out of it, the shit out of it. But so many games have just flopped because people were expecting a new, whoa, that's cool moment. But also, this game might not have that much of a worry to it because it never got the deserved hype, if you ask me. It never got that deserved praise that it should have got. It's been more like one of those so-so titles. Like, yeah, it's cool. I actually, as I recall, the reviews of when it came out. Not I saw them. I saw them on the rewatch on the backbone of it. That it did not really get that. It was fine. Nothing else. To me, it's more like it's. I think it's kind of spectacularly good. That's just my opinion. I know I have kind of an odd taste in games to many people, but also I think it's not necessarily all for the rest of the people. It could be a fun spin-off, yeah, for sure, man. But the thing is, the reason why there are guns in the game, but it's ammo that's depleted. There's no more ammo, so that's why there's no guns, man. My time, what, guys?
Well, it's getting late, and time for all to be getting ready to go to bed. Would you like me to read you a bedtime story? Of course you would. We'll gather
That
round,
is true. That is true. But the thing is, as far as I know, what I read is that the world is depleted. The world is depleted. But I know what you mean, man. I know what you mean. That it was some lore you find in the base game in the beginning, where they said that ammo is depleted completely. But for sure there could be something else outside. But this is kind of not. This is open world. There is sort of an exit. We did that in chapter 1. But I definitely know what you mean. I definitely know what you mean there. There could be something else outside there. But as far as I know, it's not like this is secluded in that manner. It's more like, you know, those borders control points. It more look like it as countries you change to. I could be wrong. I could be wrong on that note. That this is completely another secluded. That there's a whole other world outside, for sure.
Then the much short pathway to the wolf. For I'm taking the high road. And Little Red Riding Hood took the low road, and the wolf took the high road. But the wolf could travel very fast when he wanted to. And though he was traveling on the high road...
Okay, I actually forgot I was supposed to, you know, go to a fast travel point. Let's see.
Running up and down the ridges overlooking the forest, he reaches the...
I wonder if reporting back to the witches that actually could give us, you know, that maybe that's the thing, that we need to get the ingredients from the different missions. Come to think of it, because we got that extracted from somewhere, you know. Maybe that's why I'm being so fucking confused. Actually, Stretch, I have an idea. because we also have this one, the baby feeder. We can't. The baby feeder costs 300 quid. We can't get that one. But maybe it's because we need to do all of these to get this one. Because when we can produce Blackberry Joy, then we'll be able to make a shit ton of cash, so we can buy that one. Maybe that's how we need to look at it, if that makes sense to you.
I've been running away from the wolf who lives in the forest.
Remember, Brett?
I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time. Tune in tomorrow evening, and I'll tell you the rest of the story of Little Red Riding Hood. It's a lovely story, and I'm sure you'll enjoy the rest. For now, this is Jack Worthing saying...
Who approaches the sacred circle? Amazing, a mother, a wise woman. Wise, and yet not
There we go.
The people there, they were wearing these sigils.
Oh, Lord. The Space God people. Ransom Mackenzie's
Space God
congregation
people, what?
in Gardner House.
They were making digital axe?
In small amounts, it's a drug. More than that, it's a poison.
You can make it from red foxglove seeds. We make all sorts of useful potions and things out of it. You could too.
I think their Reverend Father is planning for the whole lot of them to kill themselves.
I can think of a lot of reasons to kill yourself in the Garden District. But no one should have their death chosen for them.
You know about my mum?
I remember there was a terrible accident. Your mum put the wrong herbs in the family dinner. The whole family died except you. It was just before the train, so I always wondered. It wasn't an accident, was it?
I think she didn't want my sisters to be scared. All alone in Germany. So she killed them. And I guess she didn't want Dad to hate her. So she killed him too. And she couldn't live with herself. I don't know why she left me behind.
Here.
This is the recipe for digital axe? And something more?
Mix it into their poison, and it should change from poison to... let's call it an eye-opener.
You'll need digital axe for that, among other things.
Come back, and I'll have the rest of what you need. You're making a sort of herbal blackberry joy, aren't you?
You know your chemistry.
I was on Harry Hayworth's team when we invented joy. One day I hope the goddess will forgive me for that.
Yeah, well, sorry, I had myself mute. Yeah. I just fade away into nothing. Nothing. Then I reanimate myself as a whole new thing. Sleep tight. Is that the thing we need to make, or what? Oh, we have actually enough to make it. We don't need a chemical table. Also, enough. Oh, now we can sprint at night. Oh, we can go out at night. We need 2 more, then we can get people to ignore our habits, so we can run everywhere, Stretch. Everywhere. Everywhere we fucking please, we can run. But now curfew is not an obstacle for us anymore, which is good. So we need Stretch. We need to play some more Spider-Man as well. Hope you're up for that. And soon get into Borderlands 3 if you're up for that, man. Play it co-op. Toasty wants to play co-op. I think Nyx might also be. I think she said she had Borderlands 3, so we could be a crowd there, man. Oh, we need to upgrade. Gosh, we need to upgrade. Why should it be anything else? Why couldn't it just be easy peasy, lemon squeezy, nothing wrong, everything just works? No. Because we need something else. Never ever.
I hope these boots were made for walking. Oh God, my feet are killing me.
Doesn't matter. Okay, we actually have a shop.
Where are you going in such...
I think it's curfew, so actually this is basically stupid. I think the shop is closed, so we just need to run back and sleep until we can wake up. Oh shit, we forgot to find the items for the water filter. Shit. I just took a chance that I was stupid.
No shit. Look at her. She's...
Ooh, a safe.
Stop being so bloody difficult!
Who are you calling difficult?
Oh, what
being
fun.
alive. Oh, what fun. Sleep. We just sleep in people's beds. We don't give a fuck. Yeah, now we have the issues again with Gwen. Balls. Oh wait, so we got to change outfit. Loot. Ouch.
Oh, what on earth? Let's turn that frown upside down.
There we go. Yeah, well, what's it? We need to get the upgrade. Find a shop to get the upgrade. For the chem table.
Right. Enough of that then. Time for tea?
we should be able to go out and buy that fucking upgrade. I think it's that we can. I think we can get upgrades in this shop, but let's see. Otherwise, we just need to go to the next, and to the next, and to the next, and to the next. Oh, that was the one we extracted from. Fuck. Whoopsie. But
How can I help you?
Why is he face planting there?
What's your pleasure then?
Of course, metal tubes. We can get metal tubes here. Awesome. For free? What the fuck? And what was it? Charcoal? What?
See you later.
We need to find another shop then. Corner pub. I know, Garrett, that it is what we're actually doing right now, man. It's what we're doing. We are getting the baby stuff. That's why I'm mentioning the charcoal and we got the metal tubes. I think we need to get over to these shops. Oh, it's over this corner. I was about to, where the fuck is it? I was just looking the wrong way. Funny enough, I didn't recall this DLC as I didn't recall this chapter so long. As I said in the beginning, I was pretty sure that. Please stop this. Sorry. I thought that, as I recall, this was very short. The last two chapters, like very, very short. It could be just me talking about, don't know what I'm doing, but still, feels way longer than I recall. Way, way, way longer.
Well, that was tedious.
Oh, the tedious shite. There we go. There's the steps up. Leave the shelter.
Oi!
Oh, shit.
Get down off of that right now! You can't hide from me!
But I'm doing a bloody good job, if you ask me. Just straight ahead. Yeah, I think that's the shop.
I could use a bit of money. And I bet Stuart wouldn't mind having a few Sally
Lovely
specials
day
to
for
sell.
it.
The old top shelf.
Morning.
There we have the chem upgrade.
Thank you very much for your purchase. Please come again.
I want to sell a lot of this. Oh, he's nearly out of dough. Yeah, we cleared him out.
Do people still buy these?
Oh shit. No, we have to write out this.
For a minute there, I thought I'd have to do my job.
Oh, I had to do my job. Oh, in a minute more, I'll have to do my job. What the fuck? Okay, so it's straight ahead. Ah, slide diagonal around. And then we'll there. But we still fucking need those. Charcoal. think I
down
know
from
what I'm
there
doing.
right now.
Nope, 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 nope. There we go.
Now.
The workbench. So we can get that motherfucking upgrade. There we go. I like the music, man. What the fuck? That was a biggie one. What? No. 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 I'm getting so tired from time to time. It's because I sold them, now we don't have enough. That's a bit frustrating. No, there it was. Yeah, let's just go with this one. The Graham's hatch, I don't think Nope. What do you mean, a call to stream?
Follow the yellow brick road.
Not sure what you mean, Gareth, sorry. You mean when to stop, or? I was actually thinking about stopping now, but I'll give it just a little bit more. But I'm not sure what you mean, Gareth. So please tell me. Their house is there. Oh, there we have the flower we need. I think this one. Yeah, fuck well. We need 2 more, I guess. I pick it. So we could try and go in and do this. Yeah, I'm a busy guy. Yeah. A little bit busy. That's true. But this is my work, so I need to be busy. I'm just busy at work, you know. Oh, now I regret that we threw all our buttons away. But we got a rock. Awesome.
Don't think I won't sniff you out.
Let's see what this contains.
Oi! That's not yours, is it?
It is now.
There's the one. What done it? I know you're here.
Another one joins the party.
And that's for ditching me for the posh girls in year 7.
What actually, now we are here, let's actually look at that mission. Pitch final into the minefield. I think this is one.
We're not a bloody bed and breakfast, are we?
Nope, you can get smacked.
Sure.
Don't fucking touch me!
What the fuck?
Don't be fooled. You're not a bloody hell.
That was a glitch.
And let's set the ducks of war.
She is loud and stubborn. Her feet abide and not in her house.
In that case, don't worry. Immediately excuse yourself and take your
I wonder if...
right to raise no time.
Very awesome. Take it we have one left then. Danger mines. Gotcha. We are not going to take no stinking mines. Or are we? Maybe. Maybe a little bit. Try to avoid them the best we can. Excuse me. I've been here already.
A man's homer.
You had this coming.
Oh, we out of lockpicks now, for fuck's sake. Oh, this is one of the most annoying things in the game. All of a sudden when you run dry, and just fuck yourself. So now we can't finish this mission because we do not have bobby pins or lockpicks. Fuck off. We got a lockpick. Oh shit, we're lucky today. There we have it. And let's go to... We still need a couple of those flowers. Okay.
Oh, this is a lot more satisfying than undermining the other girl's confidence.
Undermining the other girl's confidence, what the fuck? Vantos took the handle. Just curious. While we collect the last, I think we need one more. Well, let's just be sure we get a couple, I believe.
Can you help us, love?
Maybe.
Our water's gone bad. There's things in it.
I'm sort of rubbish at fixing things, but this seems simple enough. I wonder if I could fix this. I don't even have the materials.
Craft to find a water filter. Oh, that's what we're building for ourselves right now. We just need charcoal. But oh wait, so if we find a couple of pieces of charcoal, then we'll be golden completely. I'm sure we had a shit ton of charcoal before. I just think I dropped it for some idiot reason because I'm dumb. Is that butterflies? How do we catch it? It is fucking butterflies. We need butterflies for an ingredient thingy. Oh shit. You figure out how to catch them then. I appreciate it, Gareth. Thanks so much.
Aren't we dressed all fancy?
And now, of course, when I need that one particular flower, I can't find... Ah, there are a couple. I think this should suffice. people. That is by far the easiest way to go down there. This side. Yeah, we're on course now. There we go, there we go. Chemistry set. What? Fuck, which one was it we upgraded? Both. So we need to use one that is already upgraded. I think it was this one.
I think I'll skip the scene again this time.
It is definitely one of these downstairs. The one at Sally's house. That would be easier. Then we know for a fact where to go all the time. That was a mistake.
Olaf?
Actually, I think it is. We are the right one. Olaf who? Olaf what? Yeah, that was not the one. Let's just try the next one. This is hilarious. Oh yeah, it was Maiden
Shall
from
we wander today?
went to the shop. Should be this one. Should be this one. I hope.
Just like childbirth. You barely remember the misery.
Yeah, this one. Yeah. Stretch, if you're still there, Nick, that was what I thought. That all the missions makes one more, which in the end makes us be able to sell Blackjoy. We'll be able to buy the feeder, and with the feeder and the carrier, that's how we're gonna get away from here. So that was, yeah. I should have noticed that before. Well, that was exactly what I mentioned. Not trying to backseat anything, but that was... Now we can run as much as we want everywhere. But on that magic, welcome back, Nix. Welcome back. So that was what we needed to do. That was what we needed to do. But now we need to find fucking honey. Magic Kingdom Hearts? Huh. Interesting game choice. What's this? Curfew? That started? No, I don't think it is.
Oi! You don't belong there! Oi!
Yes, I do. Yes, you don't belong there. You don't. You get out of there yourself, man. I think we're good, actually. But luckily we figured it out now, at least. That's a plus. Oh, isn't there maybe a fireplace? Just go Dodge.
What are you doing there?
Nothing. Just stealing, robbing you blind. It was honey we went for. Shady dealer, maybe he has some. And after the next one, they will make a turn. It's a kind of magic. Also, as I was about to say before, I will take a short break, then we will continue, I don't know, 20 minutes, something like that.
What's your fancy today?
Before we will get back to another game tonight.
Come on over here and unpack your drink.
Nothing of use.
Come round again.
I just want to find the fucking honey. And some charcoal, for fuck's sake.
You never know what I'll have.
Let's see. Let's see what we're gonna play tonight. I'm still confused.
I could use a bit of money. And I bet Stuart wouldn't mind having a few Sally specials to sell.
How can I help you?
Yeah, that's the thing. We will be needing to go here and sell that.
I hope you'll consider it for your future purchases.
Can't even sell anything to him. Straight ahead and then right.
We get new items in almost
First chance of it. Wait, so we can run now. We can run wherever we are. Wherever we are. Whoa.
Morning!
Mind if I look around?
Do come again soon. We often have new stock.
But yeah, I think that's a short break and then I'll be back in a bit, guys. See you then. And I'm back again, guys. And oh no, please. Oh, wrong. Train of all the lost. We still need to find charcoal. Why did I also? I think it dropped all the charcoal we had before. Also need a new canteen, by the way. The house we can go down and loot.
Your joy immediately.
We are on fake joy now. The Hippo Club. Okay, we need honey. Where do we find honey? Wait a second, we can actually, sometimes we can see it in cabinets, tops, beehives. So we could, what we could actually do is if we go to, where is Panker's shop? I think she has a suit for us, which we can use to get. It was just something I saw that I think we can do because usually when we get close to beehives, we get stung and die. But it looks like she had some kind of armor set. I just saw it the last time we were there. I didn't mention it, but I believe that's what we need to do to get that, and then we just go to the garden district and find a beehive, which is, oh yeah, that's so simple. Because when you need them, you never find them. And when you don't need them, they are a nuisance.
What are you doing there?
Boss. There's the door. There we go.
There's no place like home. There's no place like home. Damn it.
We also still need to find the fucking charcoal.
Well, that was tedious.
No, wait, oh, fuck's sake. I forgot something. I just said that we need to go to Miss Frank's to find that body armor suit. I think it is. I think it is. It's just an idea. It's an idea, my dear.
Home, James. These tracks would be so much nicer with trains.
is down here. And there she is. Let's see. Hopefully I'm right in my assumption here.
Got anything yummy and new?
Reinforced padded, that was actually the one I was thinking of. Sheep padded. Absorb damage from attacks, hurt less when people and bees hit you. Ultimate protection from disagreement within the village by the miracle of Miss Panker's sewing talents. No one will realize you're practically armed. Damage from attacks, resist infections, conforms in village. It doesn't actually say that it protects us from bees. Only this one does. Let's buy that one, and then we'll keep some money. Army boots, heavy armor but noisy. Medium but noisy. Trainers, great for running faster and longer. Actually, I want those for real. Yeah. Now we just need to go back. Actually, it's faster the other way. There we go. And then it should be around here. To the left. Yeah, there we go.
Follow the yellow brick road. I am so glad Foggy Jack doesn't live down there.
Okay, let's see if we can find some beehive pretty quickly. That could be awesome. So we need to eat. I'm pretty sure we got that upgrade so we can eat blood and stuff. Yeah.
Down the hatch, I suppose.
We got this. What's that actually? Handle. Yeah, we don't have that yet. Let's try this big stuff. Let's see if we find something of interest. Oh, ran too long. There we have it. Oh, we don't have a shovel, of course. For fuck's sake, I forgot that. Balls. Oh, honeybee nest. We can actually... I didn't know we could see those. Epic.
I am in Paris. Slumming it, are we?
And change outfit to the chic. Oh, also we want to change shoes to the running shoes. Go trainers. Was that it? Only one? But yeah, it counts as a jar of honey, so that was exactly what we needed.
Mum made the antidote, didn't she? In case she had second thoughts. But she didn't have second thoughts.
Where is that then exactly the next point? Shelter. Right, let's go here. And then I guess this will be kind of like the last thing we'll do for today. And we'll, of course, continue this game in the near future. Saw something. I must be blind.
I think I'll skip the scenic route this time. I don't actually like long walks.
Why is everything so... Why haven't I done this yet? What is going on here?
Yes! Oh my God! Stay on night! I'm stronger!
Oh, where?
Looks like the plagues can come through those holes in the barbed wire. Not a good place to sleep then. At least I can still use the hatch to get onto the Wellington undertracks.
The Scotsman spoons the fly out of the bubble and drinks the pint. Waste not, want not, he says. And the Irishman grabs the fly by its wings, holds it over his mug and says, "Spit it all out." Very good, Mr. Benson.
They've already started. I've got to get to the poison before they all take it.
You don't know this.
There.
Oh, baby, I would do this for anybody else.
Living in a flesh pile. But then you say to them, well, don't then, and they're scared.
What was that? Or did we just walk in the treadle?
What if the pickup vehicle is not really in orbit? What if there is no...
Oh, let's craft some health bomb. Oh, we had shit ton of these now, man. Oh, we're just mass crafting right now.
That's why you need to hate, really hate the flesh bag. You have to be willing to not live in it without any solid confirmation that the pickup vehicle is there.
Ouchie. Oh, we could use glass balls, of course, to...
Jesus Christ said.
I guess we can, at least.
Matthew 16. The Hindus seek moksha, liberation from the sight of people.
Yep.
They all
Just don't stand in the way, then.
the next world and joyfully give up this world. Because of course, there is a pickup vehicle.
Charcoal, finally, now we can get that filter going.
Both humans and aliens. Trust me, I
Oh,
would
for
have been
fuck's
happy
sake.
to stay up there, but if I had, I couldn't tell you the good news. I'm not talking about martyrdom. No one's talking about martyrdom. Okay, what I'm talking about might look like martyrdom to the cowards. I'm talking about leaving the flesh bag behind. Throwing it overboard. How can you float
Should have known that.
a pickup vehicle if you're weighed down by a bag?
That was fun.
You can't. It's ballast. We have to leave the flesh bag and be our soul. Be only our soul. This is not suicide. Suicide is giving up. This is taking a leap of faith. We have to have faith that the transcendent will come.
Tackle it?
There's no punishment, except how you're already being punished. There's no retribution, unless you already feel like you're being retributed.
Okay.
You don't transcend, and sooner or later, but probably sooner, you're undergoing your flesh bag.
Oh, we need mushrooms for something. I
Let's
can't
go.
remember
Let's
what it
get
was,
those
but
cups out to everyone who wants
it was
some.
a craft item.
This
we
is our
need.
test of faith, my friends. We hate this
more
world.
mushrooms?
We all hate this world. We hate living in this flesh bag, not knowing our higher purpose. But do we hate it enough? Anyone can say, sure, I hate living in a flesh bag. But then they say, well, don't then. And they're scared. They're scared to jump. What if the pickup vehicle is not really a threat? What if there is no pickup vehicle? That's why you need to hate, to really hate the flesh bag. You have to be willing to not live in it without any solid confirmation that the pickup vehicle is there.
Oh wait a minute, there is an upstairs, right?
Jesus Christ said, for whosoever will save his life shall lose it. The Hindus seek moksha, liberation from the silent rebirth. They all ask us to embrace the next world and joyfully give up this world. Because of course, there is a pickup vehicle. I've been on it. I've talked to the transcended, both humans and aliens. Trust me, I would have been happy to stay up there, but if I had, I couldn't tell you the good news. I'm not talking about martyrdom. No one's talking about martyrdom. Okay, what I'm talking about might look like martyrdom to the cowards. I'm talking about leaving the flesh bag behind.
Ah, now I see, now I see, now I see.
How can you float up to the pickup vehicle if you're weighed down by a bag? You can't. It's
I thought I saw it. Fuck.
We have to leave the flesh bag and be our soul. Be only our soul.
Could be outside and then around or something. I believe so.
This is taking a leap of
Me
faith.
too.
We have to have faith.
I feel like a mule carrying all this. And just about as fast, too.
It's because she is burdened.
Except how you're already being punished. There's no retribution unless you already feel like you're being retributed.
Like heavy burdened.
Just won't ascend. You don't transcend. And sooner or later, but probably
annoying.
sooner, the way things are going, your flesh dies. Let's go. Let's get those cups out. I want some. This is our test of faith, my friends. We hate this world. We all hate this world. We hate living in this flesh bag, not knowing our higher purpose. But do we hate it enough?
That's what they're going to poison everyone with. If I've done this right, they'll realise the world is a lot bigger than the Garden District. Or something.
There we go. Head on the piano. Gotcha.
We're going to start handing out the cups now. Don't worry, there's enough for everyone, more than enough. But don't sip it, or you might feel sick for a bit. A little might make you queasy. A full cup and you won't feel a thing. You'll just wake up in a little while, feeling no pain, feeling no gravity, looking down at the earth from the pickup vehicle, and then you'll get to meet everybody up there.
Hands are really beautiful, aren't they? They're like God's hands.
I've never noticed all the colours. Is this heaven?
Life's so short, you know?
This place is bad. It's a bad place.
Why did you want us to die? Why? It's because you wanted to die, isn't it? You just wanted company.
Let's get out of here. We're leaving. You can kill yourself if you like.
Wait! Don't go! You'll miss the pickup vehicle! You'll all miss the pickup vehicle!
You sick, dying bastard.
What are you doing? These people are trying to get to a higher plane of existence.
Are you mad? Or are you just a swindler who's convinced himself? I don't think I care.
Prove it's not true. You can't. You might as well try to prove that God doesn't exist.
I think Wellington Wells is a pretty good proof of that.
Get out, meddler! Heathen!
Is this a boss fight? We feel like I'm gonna I don't think it's a boss fight. Maybe not.
Sorry. Pickup vehicle service on this line has been permanently suspended.
Oh shit. Let's go and do that.
Oh, I've got to learn to give up some possessions, or I'm not going to win a race with a garden snail.
Do that with the go to the witches and then. Well, that axe is worth a shit ton of cash, man. Not gonna let that out. I'll leave that out for sure. What else can we go up? How far the witches away? Well, that was a long ass way, man. Not what I was hoping for. Could we actually craft the water fill and then maybe would leave up some space? Actually did a bit, yeah.
Hood, knocking on the door.
I definitely don't want to use the water filter on that side mission. We need to get everything else in check.
On the door. Who is it? Sang out the wolf. It's Little Red Riding Hood. Different, said Little Red Riding Hood. I'm up myself today, said the wolf. You know how it is. Why don't you have some wine? Wolf, there's a bottle on the table. So, Little Red Riding Hood drank her mother's blood. The cat said, meow, you're drinking your mother's blood. And the wolf said, oh, do cats ever tell the truth? Sure, the cat, and he won't bother you anymore. So Little Red Riding Hood threw her left shoe at the cat, and he never bothered her again. That makes me hungry, said Little Red Riding Hood. I got you some ham, said the wolf. Why don't you make yourself a ham sandwich? So Little Red Riding Hood made a ham sandwich out of her mother's ham.
I gotta chuck something in case I need to run.
It's delicious, she said.
Okay, so I'm about to say, I think we need to go back and do that first. Removing some thingies, because she is constantly getting burdened right now. We don't like that.
Flesh.
Yeah, let's fast do that.
Anyway, you can't be picky about your food these days.
Where is it? Where is it? Darn it. Oh shit. Bit of a detour though.
Oh, my nose needs a bath. Either I've got the bloody weight of the world on my shoulders, or I need to drop a few things I'm carrying.
It goes crazy fast right now with the weight. I already we need shit. Wow, let's drop something. Drop these shoes. Will they do anything? And all the rotten potatoes. I actually wonder, I think it said before we had like 8, now maybe 7 tin milk. What happens if we reach 0? Because as far as I know, I think it's Stuart or Leicester, they don't sell anymore. Not the last could get. Are we just game over then, so to say?
Here's your milk, darling. Bottoms up.
So we will go and do this last bit. And then call it quits, take a break, and then hopefully see you all later. I just want to end on what we're doing. But guys, this game is a ton of fun. I had a good time with all of you today, for real. This is what gaming is about, having fun and all. So I'm a happy camper. This one.
You can take your joy in
And I sincerely hope you guys you like this game as well. I can recommend it for sure. I guess that you can. I don't need to say that much about it since I've been playing this so much, and it's still a ton of fun. Still a ton of fun. Taking this out at least every once a year. Down to the witches and then do the mission, and then we're done.
That's enough of being here. All off.
Up to the witches crack. Yeah, they're there. There we go. Knock on door.
You stopped them.
How do you know that? Magic?
We can see it in your face.
They weren't very happy with me.
You took away their sense of purpose.
I couldn't let them do it.
What your mother did. Do you worry you have that in you?
All the time.
To be a mother is to worry. You have worlds within you. Only some are dead. Here, the recipes you need to replace the blackberry joy. You'll need red owl butterflies. Opsiphanes cassii. They're hard to find, but they're all over the train station. You can use our old butterfly net.
Thank you.
Butterfly.
Oh,
butterfly.
perfect. Ollie Starkey lives there. Who knows if he'll remember me?
Well then.
I wonder
Blessed be.
if,
Blessed be.
as I
Blessed
said,
be.
I haven't got that atomizer yet. You received the butterfly net, so yeah, basically.
Off I go to the train station, then to catch some butterflies.
Butterfly. That I have actually been wondering, and I think I did that the first time I played the game as well, that I basically did without doing those atomizers. That the game highly recommends you in the beginning, but it's not it's kind of like a fucking curveball you're being dealt. Because you aren't actually able to do anything before this late in. I think it's late in chapter 2, and again, as I recall, chapter 2 wasn't that long. Like, this feels longer than chapter 1 already. So Gwen needs a nappy. Okay, we can't let Gwen.
Are we dressed all fancy?
Gwen, we can't leave the game with Gwen not being proper taken care of. Man, that's not okay. We need to go back and do that. Then actually, it'll be a good stoppage point back at our house in our HQ. I think we have a nappy, right? At least we can make one. There we go. Duct tape and cloth. Then we have a nappy. We just want to be good parents, okay? What's wrong with that? Nothing.
Where shall we wander today? Mind the gap, please.
I'm always shit as confused when I get up from those shelters. Which way is which? Although I've done this, I don't know how many times now, but still, like, I'm confusing the shit out of myself for some reason. Can't explain it. Pretty dumb, but hey, it is what it is. Let's go. Let's get this. Pure water as well. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't know that we needed pure water. Oh, I forgot that actually. Oh shit. Nope. You're not supposed to drink the joy. So.
I know. Mummy's in a world of shit too.
And spin. Make Gwen nap.
It's gonna be okay.
Now we can end.
I hope.
On a good note, I think. We have done our job as parents. Everything is good. Okay, we just went down there. That was not good. But we've done what we could. Gwen will be sleeping until next time. Look at that little happy camper. Oh, Gucci, Gucci, Gucci. She's so happy now. We have, yeah, as we can see the icon on top. Actually, that's a buff for us. I'm not sure what it makes, but as long as Gwen is happy, so are we. And then on that note, I'll end the game and the stream and say thank you to all of you for joining today. It's been fun. It's been fun. Let's first and foremost see if there is somebody we can rate. We do like that rating. There's no current members streaming, so guess no rates to be done. I think let me just check. But on the other note, thanks guys for watching it today. I sincerely hope that you've liked what you have seen. Give it a second. Yeah. Hope you enjoyed what you've seen today. Hope to see you later as well. What I'm gonna play, I'm 80% sure what I want to play. 80% sure. Just gonna take a quick rest and then be ready for later. To have some more good old gaming fun with a lot of you. I appreciate it, Nix. Thanks so much. Should we raid? GP is playing. We could raid him if that is. What do you think, Nix? Appreciate the love and the cookies for sure. Should we do a raid? Fuck it, let's do it. GP is playing Marvel Rivals, so let's. I appreciate it, Nix. One second. Thanks to all you dear members that was here today. I appreciate that very much. Let's see, I'm just gonna. But sounds good. You're still heavily invested in ECO. I hope it goes good for you, for sure. Thanks to all your members. Let me just give a quick round of shout-outs to you all. Thanks. Oh, one day I will learn to spell for sure. Who else was here today? HK for fuck's sake. And if you're not on Discord, then I would very much like to invite you on Discord as well. Yeah, in just a moment's time. I don't know what makes you're gonna get. You're gonna end this one. Spread the love, everyone. And I'll end the stream now. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the subscriptions. Thanks for those of you that are using notification bell. Also thanks to again the members in that stops by. You get shout-outs and all. If it wasn't for you, this full-time content creation thing it would be very, very difficult. So guys, I'll end the stream now. See you all in the future. Magoo is not entirely out for the day. Appreciate you being here. See you, bye. See you all, bye. What the fuck. I'm getting better at those outros, I think.